Okay, fuck it. I decided to go live just because we're gonna miss all the action if not. Basically what we're seeing here is we got Proud Boys rally in Salem, and we got a bunch of caravan of Trump supporters driving around Oregon. I think they're headed towards Portland.
Thank you, Andy, and the Hot Warriors that show up every day to see the truth. Let's get some Malsados in the chat. Dude, his lip is fucking split. You got
Yeah. What'd you say? Yeah. I'm on mute, so.
Oh, first of all, I was just going to try to log on here, and log on email. It says, this content may not be appropriate for
Yeah, I set it to 18 or more.
So, first, she's like, trying to interact with me. She's like, what do you think about that? She always, this is how she always, she's like, wants to, she was like, gather all the information.
Yeah.
Whatever. So at some point I was like, are you doing damage control for Charlie? Like, do you feel like that's what you're trying to do is like call people and like,
Yeah.
but honestly I think I remember I was like, she was really sultry and she was like, getting arrested. That was so cool. This is what they're talking about. Ellen and Ethan talking about Signal. They're like, he said, I'm a proud anti-fascist. We're like, that was so cool. And I was like, it just, it seems really self-aggrandizing. That's the word I was looking for, right? Like, that's what it seems like for Charlie. And she's like, well, yeah, that's true. When Devlin got arrested, he said, I'm not doing anything, which is like what you're supposed to do, right? Like, of course they're going to take Charlie's ass and Eric's ass.
They still haven't found him, though?
No, not officially. But apparently Devlin's freaking out because they had gone out together, and he's just afraid Charlie's just going to use because obviously Charlie just kind of an idiot, and you can't really trust him here. He's suspicious or he's stupid, like, you know what I mean? And I guess Devlin was looking at the pictures and the things that the cops said they had found in the bags of people that were arrested, and he recognized what was in Charlie's bag, and it looked like a Molotov cocktail and like all this other stuff. So they think that he might get like 5 years. Like that's what Devlin is telling Geneva. And all this other shit. They even started a fundraising company and she wants to hire people. Okay.
Cool.
I gotta poop.
Okay.
Drone up there. Someone's flying a drone.
For real? Thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. Oh, cool. Heck yeah. Shout out to the kids.
Check my battery real quick, guys. You gotta go to the car and get another battery here in about 20, 30, half hour, I don't know. I messed up. I should have brought both batteries.
Maybe it's my settings. Y'all.
I don't know how I'm gonna get to my car.
So, this video's not for kids. It's not safe for children.
Hey, guys, let's push this thing out of the lane a bit.
But I took off the restrictions. I'm saying I took off the restrictions. Sorry, I was on mute. But yeah, so basically on the right side here in the long view, Trump supporters are headed into Portland. Or I don't know where they're headed actually. But it seems like they're just driving around for now, around Oregon. I don't really know Oregon that well. But I can clearly see that that is not Portland. But the people on the left are in Salem, Oregon. And these are Proud Boys, I think, or Patriot Prayer, whichever is the Joey Gibson folks, because Joey Gibson was there not too long ago. And he gave a little speechy speech. Gave a little speechy speech. You guys like my new mic?
Don't you guys have something to loot or burn somewhere? You already burned it all down? Trigger!
Oh shit, I got stuff on that truck.
They need to shower. Wow, real mature lady. That's the best thing she can say about it.
4 more years! 4 more years! 4 more years! 4 more years! Yeah, you did. Straight days of the same bullshit. It's got to end sometime. If I can make that happen, it's not going to happen. And the bullets will start moving. Take down the numbers right now.
There he is talking, saying bullets are gonna fly if people don't stop protesting. What? Why? Why so hostile? What's up? No one. No one's talking. I'm just talking into the mic.
Hey, where were you guys when Obama was building those cages and putting the children in? Why didn't you change anything when Barack Obama was in the White House for 8 years? Oh, yeah. You don't like anybody.
We know Black Lives Matter. We're just sick of hearing about it.
Your narratives, do you care? Only when it's a black criminal dies and shot by a police officer do you care.
Why is he making assumptions about when they don't care about Black lives? He has absolutely zero evidence that that's when they start caring, so why is he saying that?
Hey, your voice doesn't carry very well.
Hey, that guy shooting somebody with a paintball and going to my car and get my pistol.
Well, hey,
Okay? Period. I don't care about nothing. You know that, bro. Tell me not better not do that. We do too. I just don't care. So we not gonna do that. Ain't no shooting nobody with no paintballs or nothing here, man. I'm just saying, man. That's the same as a pistol. Then I have my right.
hey, let's pull it out.
Okay? I don't care who did it, man. But you gotta be careful, man. Stop playing that shit. I'm telling you now, man. Jeremy, tell him. You gotta tell him, man. We're gonna play cowboys and Indians right here today.
I don't think the felon was
I can't keep it.
You can't run no fucking 5-second video off the vegan in your fucking trunk. I promise you that.
You know what me? You go to grass right now when everybody's walk quick. Right now, you look like Paul. Let's go. Let's go. Go.
Let's go, traffic.
His voice is gone.
Well, it's good that they're going to Salem and not going to Portland. Hey, am I wrong or is this literally saying... Hold on.
Saying he is proposed policy. That was 920 back then, and that was over the course of 10 years from the rest of the pandemic.
Just the opioid epidemic or all
I think these are separate policies. I don't know.
It's just a poorly written sentence. Yeah, so like 10 years to
go, Terry. Thank you. I'm not sure if we're going to go, if they're going to march or not. But if they do, they'll probably go right by the whip so I can get my battery. We'll see. I'm not sure. Picture on Andy knows Twitter. Oh my goodness. Lucy, thank you so much. Lucy's lady, thank you so much for that one piece. I do appreciate that.
I changed my profile picture to a picture of Lois.
Mm-mm.
Helicopters up. I don't know, it's probably a news station or something on the matchup.
Why doesn't this cat have any eyes? What are you talking about?
See,
Because the picture would show up, but it didn't. I thought I changed my image.
How you doing, man? What? Yep. Yeah, we're live right now, yeah. Yeah, chat says hello. They want to make sure I come over and tell you hello, so. They're like, go, say hi. I'm like, all right, guys.
Just gotta do what they say.
Yeah, that's right. How's your day going?
They're obsessed with Joey Gibson.
Yeah. Right, I hear
Whoever
you.
they are, this group of people, Patriot Prayer, or whoever they
I
are,
think so. Thank you. I think so. Been pretty good.
Joey Gibson. And so is Portland Andy's audience.
Yeah, that's why they all love it.
Yeah. Show Joey. Ooh.
Have the shirt opener next to him.
Get a picture with Joey.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I was like, oh my goodness. That was wild, bro.
Okay, next one's gross. Everybody there on that side is gross to me.
Oh, no, I know ahead.
Then what? 4 more years, and then what? Then what's your guys' plan? Jump on the next demagogue?
United we stand! Why do I only hear Marcus? Good job, Marcus! United we stand!
Divided we fall.
Good, you guys fly. Wow. This is getting lighter.
I like a good helmet strap.
Megan, Rob's already over. What are you doing, mask on? Say whatever you want to say. I'm He went again.
No, I didn't. Find me some, and I'll add them.
It says specifically in the Bible that all men should be loved for who they are. God and Jesus loves us all.
These people just will never get the concept of Black Lives Matter. No matter how many different ways you try to explain it to them, they just won't ever get it. It says in the Bible that God loves everyone, therefore all lives matter. Not even realizing the fact that, like, yeah, okay, if that's the case, then why are fucking black people so discriminated against? And then they'll say, oh, the black people aren't discriminated against. Even though we know that for a fact. So, I don't know what else to say, dude.
It's like we got 24% on the battery pack, so it's looking pretty good actually.
Yeah, of course I knew I had the same birthday as Soul.
I could probably go quite a while.
We talked about it right on our birthdays.
One phone looks like
We didn't talk about it, but I was like, hey, we had the same birthday, and he liked it.
You did? It's like, let's get this.
So we're birthday twins. Yeah. And his name's Soul Luna, and my rising sign is Cancer, which is like a moon sign.
Just gotta cut this full phone call down. Choco, thank you for that 5 minutes, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you for your kindness and thank you for your service.
I just thought it's cheaper to hold an American flag.
Joey is a free speech hero. Much love from Texas.
From 2020, no more bullshit. Gotta hear amen. For all those who believe Black Lives Matter, here's a little history. In 1837, Andrew Jackson, former president, sent Canadians on the
Hey,
trail of
Portland Andrew. Awesome, awesome. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it.
Go back to the future!
Like I said,
Oh, she's ready.
And every single Democrat that's fought for you in the world.
lives on that trail. Did their lives matter? Now what about 1906? Still to this day,
What the hell's happening over here?
how many lives died in Chinatown? Because it was a fit in place. Did their
Night
lives
Runner?
matter?
I have no idea what this is.
Thank you for the reminder.
I guess that stream ended this in here. Hold on, let me see if I can find that other one.
Pearl Harbor. Several innocent Japanese people, men, women, and children were put into internment camps. What about their lives? Did they matter? Absolutely. All lives should matter. If you support Black Lives Matter, that is racist.
line in the chat, boys.
Yes. You're all deceived by the media. He is coronavirus.
I'm a queer, I'm ever been on your front.
Don't say that something
That's why we didn't give a fuck about you guys and creating this fucking separation. And you guys think you're fucking
Was this the chick that was here like 2 weeks ago?
I wasn't here, I don't know.
Everyone agrees they can't fix stupid. Down for me, please. You can't fix stupid. If you're not getting that,
Alright, phone's back up.
I believe all
Phone's will be back up motive in a few minutes.
but not in the way you guys are doing it.
Fuck is that, man?
Well, like this.
Yeah.
You are unpolitically educated. Sure? Sure about that? No, we are. You have to do your research in order to know the truth. CNN stands for Communist News Network.
CNN stands for what?
Do not believe anything about the media. I beg your pardon?
You guys are looking to get a shower. You fucking stink.
Yeah, I thought something crawled up that guy's ass and died.
No, somebody's. He said something. The guy speaking said something. What did I just say? I don't even know.
Hey, fat ass. Go home and take a
Oh,
shower.
he said CNN stands for something.
Fucking Antifa.
Like communist news network.
Yeah, probably. Why do all the videos keep ending right as I fucking put it on there?
If Trump wins, there may be a big uproar, but it's worth it because he's out there.
Oh, the Trump vehicles.
Whack.
Right there.
Should get with Steve PT News and have a meet and greet with us watchers sometime. Y-E-E-T, Y-E-E-T.
Black lives is for the old lives. Oh, it's for the old lives, guys. It's for the old lives.
Go home to your safe space. Cry to your mama about how they shut off your internet and shut down your ho-hos and Twinkies, dude.
What? What? They're crazy. What the fuck are they talking about?
We love
You can't hear them?
Just wait for Carmen to bite you in the
Yeah, I'll
ass.
turn it up.
Is it Portland Industry?
Mm-hmm. What? Can you hear it better now?
Alright, we got our second modem up and we're good to go. Put this away so we don't lose it somewhere. I think we should be all good.
All men are created equal. That means all lives matter. It doesn't matter what your skin is or anything. All
Oh, I
lives
should put it. I can hear
You're
the.
all created equal. I cannot hear you. Your voice is not loud enough. Go on home. You guys are the racists. You guys are racist.
Portland Entities just ended. Out of nowhere. Hold on a second, yo. Get y'all some sound, some audio. His audio is really low.
We're not even going to deal with Portland. We're going to have fun. We're going to keep it safe. Definitely family orientated event. So that's what
So they're not gonna come to Portland because they don't want to deal with it here.
the route, the parade.
Okay, they're scared.
We're going to go around.
That preacher guy.
We're going to show you what's going on. You're going to rock with me. I'm going to show you what I'm rocking in, which is
I
right
guess the Trump people don't want to deal with Portland. They said.
on top of that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right in there.
Yeah, let's keep it that way.
The best view we can, and we're gonna hopefully this gimbal can stay up. Hopefully, the gimbal is strong enough. I'm not sure, but we'll see. So let's walk around. Let's get.
I don't know what the hell's going on here with Portland Eddy Stream, but this is live, so.
Appreciate you guys for tuning in, rocking with me. If you'd like to support the thing, there is PayPal, the BC Preacher, Venmo, the BC Preacher, and Cash App, the BC
What's so bad about communism? Educate me. Shut up.
Like the YouTube channel, Conservative Preacher. I have Twitter and Instagram. Both are at the BC Preacher. All right, you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in, and
So I guess the caravan, they made it to Salem, it looks like.
Because everybody in this crowd,
Or wherever they were headed, I don't even know.
sovereign citizens, that means you, me, are responsible for electing people to the state, to the nation, now. The ideas set forth in the Declaration
Okay, cool. Should be back, right? My camera came unplugged.
Ooh, when's the wind gonna kick in? That's a good question.
We're back.
Gee, wind's supposed to kick in about like an hour. It's probably not gonna be that bad though. I hope it is. I hope it blows everyone away. Oh yeah. It's gonna be like that song by Darude. Oh, 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 oh.
It's changing, man. There's a lot of positives.
Our
Little
nation
hiccups happening, you know?
that is regulated
hiccups happen.
by laws, not by edicts from Salem. And we
I'm gonna be right back.
responsible for law. Somebody tries to go to work, to have a business, go to school, to meet, through edicts, we must resist.
Actually, let me get the good audio going.
I'm not gonna take a lot of time here today because I know you're busy with that written.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
A lot of red.
Yeah, we had a spring.
Hot dogs in the chat, boys.
Don't worry, I'll take good care of your glasses, buddy. I'll watch your lens for you.
Get lost! Thank you!
Guys, she's gonna have to call her mom.
You know why the Democrats use donkeys as their animal rights? Because they're a bunch of fucking jackasses. Liberals, socialists, communists, Democrats are all the same.
Most of the people who are protesting aren't even Democrats, so I don't even know why they keep using that as some kind of freaking talking point or something.
What's up, Sarah? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night, good day.
Oh, the Democrats aren't gonna help your cause. It's like, we know that. Stupid.
You're gonna make an egg cannon? Ooh.
Yeah, they're all
What? You don't know the reference? What?
the reference about the song you said.
Dude. That rude.
Get my text.
They're over there. Most of them are over there in a little.
Hmm?
So you must get my text on the way out.
No.
That was in reference to the song you said.
You never know.
I know.
That's where I go. We're out here doing our IRL with our special necklace, just in case it gets hairy. I couldn't find my special hat. I looked all
Yo,
over
we used to
for it.
go
I put it
fucking
somewhere.
hard as fuck to this song. In college, my freshman year in college. Oh my
In the
god.
rooms.
They'd play like at every single party every time. They had like 7-minute versions of it, so like when the build up, oh my gosh, we used to go crazy. DJ Rob J, save the USA, vote Biden 2020. Thank you, peace. Well,
Oh yeah, I know.
Anybody that doesn't want to fight should go home.
No, I'm not wearing the Ranger shirt. No.
yeah, the video's crazy, the
I
song
could
is
have,
crazy.
but I didn't. I'm wearing
It's
a,
like peak 2000s.
Polo. Polo Ralph Lauren, you know. Swag it tonight.
It's a forgotten gem.
Go under the bridge and interview Eric. What?
We will make you cry again. Just wait.
One Proud Boy can take all 20 of them.
So now Joey Gibson's talking to the Caravan Trump people that just got here. Here by here, I mean Salem, to Salem. Let me see, let's pull the audio. I don't know, I think the audio is just bad on that
Jay
channel.
Daniels, Jay Danielson's family. I want to thank all of you for standing up next to him. He is going to bring us together. Do you understand that? And I want to say this. Don't feel bad for Jay. Don't feel bad for him. He's not a victim. We are not victims. He's in a better place. Okay? God bless each and every single one of you. I love all of you.
Joey,
They love him so much.
Tim, to Jay's family.
Biden is far from perfect, but he's way better than current disaster in the White House. Peace. Hey, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I happen to disagree with you a little bit. I mean, not in that he's not better, but that he's definitely far from perfect.
All of you guys are American patriots also as well. And all of you guys, red and yellow, black and white, we are precious in his sight. Jesus loves the little children. Amen? Jesus loves
Isn't that like song from like Bible study as you were a kid?
Christ made every single one of us in his image, and it is time that we stand up and we be the voice of God that he has called us to be. We cannot be a quiet voice any longer while the enemy and wickedness tries to destroy our freedoms. Amen? It's time to resound and sound the trumpet and be bold as lions and be who
Sound the trumpet for
and right
Trump.
now I take that stand. And what I
Sound the
decide to do
trumpet.
for my friend here, for his loss of his friend. I did this on the same day that that Jay was murdered. I was in that rally. I was 50 cars away when that murder happened. It was so heartbreaking. It was so heartbreaking. But he's in a better place now. And we gotta do what we can do in order to get into that same place.
I don't know why this is about
eternal
Jesus.
glory with Christ in heaven. How do you live your life today? Now. That's what makes.
Because they're obsessed with Jesus and Joey Gibson, that's why.
Live the light of Jesus Christ in this dark world. It's the only hope this world has left. And with that, I want to present this gift.
And Donald
that I
Trump,
drew
of course.
for Our fallen patriot, our hero. He was a hero. He shed his blood for this country. And we need to all honor him and all the men and all the women who have poured out their blood for our country, and the families that have sacrificed their freedom. They gave everything. It's time to stop burning the flags and stomping on the flags. It's time to proclaim the freedom that we have been given, and in the words of Sir William Wallace,
True.
freedom!
Gotta say, these are just amazing caricatures of my good friend Jay. With great honor, I accept these to deliver to his family. And I thank you very, very much.
What are those? Those are like little kid drawings. So in elections, you have to decide between two piles of crap. Both piles of crap smell bad, but one smells worse. In this case, she's Biden. It's funny. Yeah, Nina Turner said something similar to that. She said something like, like Biden is like smelling a turd, and then like Trump is like eating the turd or something like that. I don't know. Either way, both are bad. Basically, both are bad. I don't think I have the ability to zoom in. What? Damn, she's in some fucking BDSM type shit. Whoa, she's a poet. What the hell, baby? That guy. The cowboy hat.
Under God, indivisible, and fight for liberty and justice for all.
Alright, Coach Betsy, we got a flip for next.
Yeah, that would be amazing. That'd be the best ever. I would love it if Nina Turner was president, honestly. Or if she ran for president, I would vote for her.
Memorial, which was awesome, by the celebration Memorial of Life. Was awesome. The Proud Boys showed up. After the meeting,
I would do more than vote for Nina Turner. I would like campaign for her. I would volunteer. I would get out the vote. Anything.
we had a guy. He's one of
With
our,
Biden,
one
it's
of
just
our
like, nah,
Proud Boys.
nah,
He was in a parking
nah.
lot and he was deliberately ran
I mean, I
over.
obviously have no choice.
And he is in the hospital.
I have choices, but
Some of you may have heard
whatever.
about this. It's gone
It is what it is, but yeah.
It was a
Like,
deliberate
with Biden
attack
as the only
by a non-Antifa
choice, it's
member.
like,
Some people have said that he was part of
it's just not exciting. Like, I don't want a GOTV for Biden.
We have talked to the Mongols
I'm just not excited
president,
about it.
president of the Mongols in the Vancouver,
That's
in
the
Washington
difference.
chapter. He is a disavowed member.
That's one thing the
So,
Democrats are just
but
bad
he
at,
is
just
also
getting out the
well known
vote. They
with
just
Antifa.
suck at it.
also
Suck.
outspoken
Only time they did a really good
Black
job with it was when
He followed one of our Shane
Obama
Moon
ran.
and the rest of the Proud Boys
His first
to a
term,
restaurant
his second
bar
term.
where we were having cocktails after.
Both of those elections, I think, had record voter turnouts.
He got ran over. The guy deliberately just ran him over.
Not that Obama was any good, but they were good at
Did not die.
the messaging then.
He was unconscious. He is
At least
still
they were
in the
good at that
hospital.
then
He is
still.
recovering.
Now they just suck at all of
We
it.
have taken, as Proud Boys and other patriot groups have come together
They don't care.
Supporting him while he should be leaving the hospital today or tomorrow. His last MRI was yesterday, and they wanted to keep him for one more day of observation. He doesn't remember because of the amnesia, and he had a heart concussion, and he has some frontal lobe bleeding. But
You have a
he
heart
will probably
concussion.
be released within the next 24 hours. So I wanted to give a report on that.
Seriously, how do you have a heart concussion?
Attack. They do know that. The police are actually withholding his name. We have released that name, and you can find it. I'm not going to release it here because it's still under investigation. But we know who he is. Mongols know who he is. And I just want to say that Shane Moon is his name. He's a proud boy that has stood up for a lot of you guys on these frontline battles. If anybody of you have never met a proud boy and you hear all these bad things, take the time to get to know one. You see us in our black and yellow. We're not what the media says that we are. We are men of color. We are men of different religions. We are a men's fraternity. But anyway, I just wanted to give you an update and a report. And if you guys are praying people, which we are, you see some of our proud boys wearing the sign of the cross, because many of our members are faith believers. We believe in Christ. Some of us do. Not all, but some of us do. So if you have, like again, I said, if you have not had an opportunity to meet a proud boy, it's a good time to do it, because we are here for you. We've always been here for you. So with that, I just want to say
Can someone
thank
please
you
explain to
for
me
having
what
us
the
along
Proud
with
Boys
you.
do?
We'll continue
Like
to
they
fight
said they're
for
here
you.
for them?
If you ever need
In what way? I
security
don't
or
understand. I don't
some
understand what's the
issues,
purpose
we
of
always
Proud
make a
Boys.
wall
I
for
really
you
don't.
guys to make sure that your events are safe. We do the best that we can. Thank you.
Yeah,
And
definitely
Trump
Proud
2020,
Boys.
we swear loyalty to this nation. We swear loyalty to our president.
But then somebody yelled at me when I said that they were Proud Boys. They were like, no, those aren't Proud Boys. Those are Trump supporters. But they're all the same, right? Am I right or am I wrong? They're all mixed in together? Oh, I guess the Proud Boys are on that other side giving the speeches. But all Proud Boys are Trump supporters, just to be clear. But not all Trump supporters are Proud Boys. Is that the kind of general fucking whatever vibe? It's so dumb. It's so confusing. And then there's Patriot Prayer. What's those guys? I need to get like a spreadsheet of each one of them and what they do and what's their purpose. Yeah. Tucker 2024. Gosh. They were trying to say Kyle 2024, even though he's not even going to be old enough to fucking run. They're so stupid. They claim the Constitution. Meanwhile, they don't know the first thing about the Constitution. Or the last. They don't even know the requirements of what it takes to be the president. They all know, you gotta be born in America. That's all they know.
Let me see the flag. Yes, show it up. Look at that. Oh, where'd you get that one at? I want that flag.
Dude, I should start making those flags and selling them for like $100 each. Kyle didn't even finish his civics class, hasn't even graduated. Nope. Not at all. I bet he failed his Constitution test with his big head ass.
She's watching. I know she's here, so I need her to come down with our bank card. She's been wanting to see the flags. Maybe you'll bless us with it. Since I'm on Facebook and we have like a lot of followers, maybe you'll bless us with the flag. Maybe you will.
I gotta count for this stuff, man.
I know you
Take
do.
it out of my pocket. Yes, sir.
Where is my fee
Well,
at?
it's a beautiful flag. Yeah. These are exactly what you need. This is just, it's like, you should have always got.
We give her.
Yeah.
Yeah, become a right-wing grifter. I should. It's so easy. Oh my god, it's so easy to just pop off when you're a right-winger. All I'd have to be is like, yeah, I want to vote for Trump. And I'd have like 1,000 views in my channel. But
Okay, I'll be right back.
y'all know me better than that.
Take bank cards?
But I do want to sell them flags, but when they get it, it's like the wrong thing. Just do straight up false advertising. They think they're ordering some Trump flag, but it's like a Black Lives Matter flag instead. It's like, oh, sorry, I sent you the wrong one, my bad. And then just ghost them. Shut down the website. Change the phone number. Where they going? Why is he running?
So where can they find you at? Right now there's about almost 1,000 people watching. I know it's being shared out throughout the country. So.
See?
All right, folks, there you go. What flags or T-shirts? Maybe some hats, I'm not sure, but definitely flags and
Definitely
T-shirts.
hats.
There you go. If you guys want some.
And he's always running from Antifa.
AmericanGearUSA.com.
He won't even show his face in Portland no more.
Hi, Suzanne.
Not downtown.
Right.
She's the better looking one here, if you can't tell.
All right, there you go.
I'm the brains.
I'm not going to say it. You can say that.
I cornered his ass one time.
Have a great day.
And then the last time he came down there,
You know, I can't
they like straight chased him.
Can never win.
I didn't even get close to him.
I'm the free labor. How about that? I'll give you $5 off.
Yeah, Joey won't be back for a while.
Text your receipt.
Until he thinks he's got the numbers on his side. That's the problem. These people are getting played by their own people. Or who they think are their own people. They're getting taken advantage of. What happened to all the counter protesters in Salem?
There's a big man. Good, good. Wow.
Can you imagine a black man going up to a white man saying, there's the big man? What the fuck? That's just weird.
I need all drivers behind my truck. All drivers, just drivers, no passengers.
Okay, they're about to say where they're going.
Maybe that's a picture.
So this is what they want to fight for their right for, to sit in parking lots and listen to this shitty fucking music? Give each other COVID. That's what they're so afraid of getting taken away. Their shitty music and their shitty lifestyles that nobody literally gives a fuck about. Is that really what this is all about? You wish they'd kill themselves and try instead of trying to take the rest out with them, you know? I hear you. Hell no, they got too much fucking pride for that. They feel too entitled to all this bullshit. Hit the like button on the video if you haven't already. Go ahead and subscribe to my channel if you've been watching this. If you want to see more stuff like this, hear my commentary, hear me talk shit. Still more potato wedges and shit, babe.
Sermonize.
Hey, can I get everybody's attention one last moment, please? Up here. You don't have to walk up here, but I just need you guys to stop where you're at.
Oh yeah, spill the beans, spill the beans, spill the beans.
Quincy up here that wants to give us a prayer before we leave. All right, thank you.
Where are they going?
You guys, what's up, what's up, what's up? We're getting ready to do this cruise, right, for Trump 2020? That's what I'm talking about. You know, Joey up here was talking about us standing up and drawing a line in the sand, right? We gotta keep in mind, there's evilness and darkness out there in the world right now. We see what's happening in these cities across the nation. And Jesus is separating the light and the dark. That's what's happening. And us as patriots, as Americans, as Christians, it's time for us to stand up. It's time for us to draw the line. We have freedoms. We can go into cities with our trucks, with our Trump flags, with the back, the blue flags, and all that. And they keep continuing to push us out of the city. They're pushing away our rights, our freedoms. And it's time for us to stand up.
And if we are children of God, that's what he has called us to do. Stop being pacifists. Stop laying down and letting people walk over you. It's time to rise up and stand up. Even King David had to go out into the battlefield and fight like a man. That's what we need to do. And with that said, it's Trump 20 cruise today on Labor Day, and God bless America.
Can I get a picture with you? Thanks. I watch you on Pop every night.
You got it? Okay. Here.
See, all Portland Andy's
It's okay. Just take it.
fans are Proud Boys and the picture players and the Trump supporters. So that's why we got to make our own fandom over here on the left. Because we can't just let them be the only presidents on the internet.
Hey, Mike, how you doing, man? How you doing? Good, stranger. Welcome back from Florida.
Good stranger.
Yeah.
They just sound corny though.
Awesome. Thank you.
Why do they sound so corny?
I like yours too. You guys on a cruise or?
Yeah, we're
good. You're a patriot, man. God bless you. God bless you, man. Is your sidekick guy here with you today too? No, he's someplace else. We're gonna catch up later and do a little live together. So,
Awesome.
Yeah. Good seeing you, Mike. All right, man.
Mike went
Bye, Audrey.
Mike went to.
All right, you guys. We're already in around there. So the one around this. How do you want to? They're behind the fire trucks again. All right.
So they were saying that they're allowed to go in the city, so maybe they're going to go to Portland now. But I doubt it. Yeah, I heard him say that.
Are we gonna have we have enough? Do we have enough? Enough what? Enough room?
We got room for Chandler? You riding with us, brother?
If that's all right with you guys.
We got room for Chandler?
Here, you want me to hold it?
Can we take a picture with you guys? Stand right there. Stand over there and take a picture, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Joey. No, it wasn't Joey. It was somebody else who said that.
Good luck, man. This big old truck blocked the view.
Yeah, they said they, it's their right to come to Portland, so they're going to do their thing.
Take a load off the legs there. Oh, the headless Portland Andrew. Oh, whoa, get that best. Portland Andrew.
Meanwhile, they're scaring the old people saying Antifa is coming to their neighborhoods. Exactly. Why don't they just sit down and mind their business somewhere?
Big Frank's Lobster House and Lobster House and Casino.
What the fuck is that happening?
Different person, totally different person. But shout out Portland Andrew though. He's a good one. He's a cool guy. Yo, that's me. Oh my goodness. Give me that one. That's a cute pup. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
I'm Rising Phoenix.
Oh, heck yeah. Awesome. Glad you came up. Dude, no doubt. Dude, I'm so glad that you came out and met me. And dude, it's great. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being in there. How old's the doctor? Oh, wow.
Yeah, right?
It's been all right. It's been pretty chill. I guess there'll be a lot of caravanners supposed to be showing up, I guess. Yeah, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, there was a little scuffle here a couple hours ago, but it got de-escalated pretty quick. So that's good.
I haven't heard Andy tell those guys to deal
The Dachshund, that's good. I could get a Dachshund. He's pretty good.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, a double what? Double dapple.
Piper have any of this or no?
Huh?
Right, I bet.
Make her sick.
Sorry, Bobby.
I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you so much. All right, you have a great day, all right? Thank you. Wow, that was nice. Yeah. I'm Portland Andy. I stream on YouTube.
So you kind of do both sides?
Well, I've been streaming on. I've been doing these for about 3 years now, and Antifa's attacked me, harassed me, chased me down the street multiple times. So they kind of pushed me.
Did they beat you up one time?
Yeah, they beat me up.
Oh, I must have seen that on TV.
No, why? Antifa picked on me, so therefore I became a racist.
Now I got a little more.
I got bullied by Antifa. He got his ass beat by Antifa because he was out there spreading misinformation like he always does.
During the nights, we show
He was out there just basically trying to get a reaction from Antifa, trying to get them to do something so he could get his streams boosted on his channel. That was basically it, and it happened. And then after that, he realized, you know what I mean? He realized, like, the other side is more involved on the internet. The other side is more, you know, has more presence on the internet. And he started, like, you know, just really started towards gearing them and, you know, gearing towards them and making a shit ton of money off those people.
What up, BH? How you doing, brother? Yeah, and cooking shows, that's right, and a barbecue. Forgot one of the best times. Hello, I don't know how to say your name, but I know who you are. You have a very interesting name. Probably means something cool. Wow, look at this. Look at all those flags.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that they're not all in the same place. But I'm not sure.
Yeah, if you guys go back in the stream a couple hours, there was back and forth and some scuffling going on. A lot of the Antifa or Black Lives Matter, Black Bloc, whatever they want to be designated as, or it's over there in the shade.
Why don't you guys jump down his throat for not getting Antifa right? Alright, Antifa and Black Bloc are completely separate groups, okay?
Thank you.
Completely separate.
Let's see where my battery's at. Let's check and see how much battery we have going here. We're doing pretty good. And how much?
Go ahead and like and subscribe. Like and subscribe if you haven't already, please. Thank you.
16% is good.
We've got to get up to 1,000 subs before I can do mobile live streaming.
Then it'll be time to go to the car and get the other
And 1,000 watch hours. So every sub counts. So literally, if you haven't hit the sub button yet, hit the subscribe button. It's like in the right-hand corner.
That's an awesome picture. These are all great people. I don't want to walk anywhere by myself. I don't want to. Okay, let's go get my battery. We'll come back. I'll get my battery and we'll come back.
Yeah. Yeah. If I get 1,000 subs, does that mean you can stream through YouTube at the protest? Yes. That means I can stream through YouTube at the protest.
You were in IRL stream mode. Lol, cheese wedge, cheese wedge.
Where's my smoker?
Traffic in the left lane and then jumping in front of us to cut us off. And so it shows that it shows when we hit him. Because everything went rattle. Because he brake checked it 3 times. It wasn't until the 3rd time.
Say something controversial. Give us your hot takes. I don't know. I'm waiting for somebody to say something besides you, Farland Mandy. And I'll respond accordingly, but I got a shy chat.
And I do have it situated.
I appreciate y'all for tuning in to my stream, though. Like, legit. Shy chat, aww. Sorry about that, my dog's a little crazy. She's drooling.
Alright. So there's going to be gridlock for a while, folks, but hey. This is what's going to Alright, everything's situated. Got everything situated.
That's going to be awkward if your husband finds my clothes in your bag.
Alright. Now it's not going to be completely stable while we're traveling, obviously, but I'll do my best. I didn't get that many interviews, but we got some of the speakers today speaking, so that was good. Yeeters, got your back, love. But let me just talk to some of you guys. That's what I want to do. I want to talk to some of you lovely people on here that are watching. Let's see, just give me just a moment. So,
Yeah.
let's see. All right, I want to talk to some of you guys for a minute.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know where these guys are going, where their end destination is.
We're going to be where, again, where I was thinking that we were going to be because of the fact, again, you can look at the crowd, look at the people.
He's saying,
Look at this.
he's saying he doesn't think that they're going to be where he thought they were going to be because of look at the crowd, look at the people. Look at how many people I guess. So I'm not sure exactly what that means. Perhaps the route has changed last minute, but he's not saying where.
Watching from North Carolina, I see you. Love this so much. Yeet, yeet from South Georgia. Be strong and courageous in the Lord, amen. Appreciate that one.
Yeah,
Mississippi.
Oregon for Trump 2020 rally is what it says. Aerial view.
Nice, nice.
Cruise rally leaving Oregon City. Yeah, I guess going to Salem. I don't know, man, because I can't tell what any of this looks like to me. It all just looks like Salem. I don't know.
Tell everyone hello. Where's that from? Let me see.
But yeah.
So I can give that shout out. Go back to that. I might have missed it. Yeah, I heard that we're supposed to have high winds today.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the wind already again.
See,
Woo!
watching from Boston. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that wind's supposed to kick up in about 15 minutes.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll get out. So the caravan is moving. We are not, unfortunately, going to be in front once again. It's okay though. Bikers over there. There's bikers. We're here. That's what matters. We are here. We're doing it. No matter where we're at in line. You guys can see the cars. I'm going to go for. I'm going to shoot for 1,000+ cars. That's what I'm shooting for. I think somebody is spying on me. Someone is spying on me right there.
I thought he was talking to me for a second. I was like, shit.
Much love. Thank you.
He found out.
We will watch over all the Patriots. Amen. They're slowly rolling out. Watching from Vancouver, Washington, right across the bridge. That's our neighbor, Vancouver, Washington. I saw something about Angry Viking. Who said that? Carrie, Angry Viking gave a shout out. Appreciate that. That's the dude.
Might take a little break here.
Minnesota
Walk my dog.
I did see something about
Maybe get some beers.
The boat parade. There was a gang of boats out there. Boats were sinking and everything else.
Y'all should stick around though. I'll be right back. Like 15 minutes. Be right back, y'all. Don't leave.
They probably did come here. That's right. My son was saying maybe the big boy trucks, the Tonka trucks, the Tonka toys. We saw some Tonka toys like that one there last night when we were driving. Yeah, they did give the route. They did. Just to the right.
Yeah, that's why they call the drivers when you go here. Yeah, I saw another one even get in. There's people still trying to get in. Oh, man. I
They really like ask you for something to their body.
Rebels over there. Rebels. I think Rebel. Yeah, Rebel. They are. They're going down. They're starting to move out slowly, folks. Let me see. I have a fan over here that's still stuck. They're still just chilling in their truck. A couple fans, a couple people watching. What do we have to drink up here? Any soda? Build it? Just keep it down, son. So that windstorm hits before, we're gonna have to let it go. Hey, we gotta get down. Don't worry, that was just my Mountain Dew. There you go, that's for Villain. Villain Phoenix loves dogs. Villain, I know where you're at. You can watch this later. There's your dogs, bruh. Guarantee this guy here is not a patriot. Who are you with? Who are you with? Yeah? Yeah? All right. Definitely not a patriot. Hmm? Is he friendly? He's friendly-ish. Friendly-ish. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Nope. Get up here. Okay. I didn't know what you were driving, so I didn't know. It is already starting to get windy.
He's just on the other side of the college. We can't get to him right now, so.
that back? You'll be having it. Good job holding the camera, son. Facebook, I cannot mute it like we can on YouTube. Eventually, though, we're gonna be on YouTube. I mean, I got the channel up on YouTube. It takes 4,000 minutes watched, or 4,000 hours watched, in order to monetize and go live. So I have videos up there. You guys are more than free to watch. I do have my family with me today. So I got the family with me. My sons, my wife. My wife is driving. Pray for her. You know how women drivers are. I'm just playing, guys. I'm just playing. Don't take it personal. I'm just playing. The ladies out there who are watching, who support, I'm just joking. Ha ha ha, LOL, smiley face. And my oldest son down there grubbing on some sandwiches right now. While I'm out here in the heat. They're in the air-conditioned car, and we are out here in the heat, in the sun. Direct sunlight. We have water. We got the water thing, so we're good. We're good. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. So we are heading out slowly. I need to get, hey, does anyone on here, hey, Big Nate, Common Sense Conservative, one of the reporters for Common Sense Conservative. He is watching the stream officially. Big up, Nate. Actually, Nate is actually the one who caught the footage of some of the footage of what happened to the late Jay that passed away a week ago. Nate, Common Sense Conservative, Stumptown Matters. His video caught that. So does anybody on here know how to mute live feeds on Facebook? I have yet to be able to find out.
Where's the security at?
How many cars are people? How many cars are people? I'd say there's at least probably 2,000 cars. Probably about 2,000 cars. There is another event happening today. So basically the two organizers overbooked on accident. It wasn't intentional, but they overbooked. So in the car with wifey. Yes. So there's about 2,000 cars, I'd say, maybe more. It'll be nice once we get rolling. You guys can hear us on there, right? Hearts, smiles, something. I'm sure you. Yeah, I saw those. I got those signs earlier today.
Those are cute.
Yeah.
I like them.
That flag. Yeah. We got that flag. That's one of the flags we got today, right there. That's where we're going out at. We had to circle the lot. We were circling. I think once again that the organizer possibly didn't expect this many people, this many cars. You want to get a shirt? We'll see if they're still here when we come back. We see somebody who's already breaking down across the way, so I don't know if they'll be here. Tell them. Okay, they got it. She got it. A lot of cars. So here's Chandler, folks. Chandler's up here with us. So back in Kentucky, I don't know if you saw the video. I posted it yesterday or last night. Back there when we were rallying, there was some people from Black Lives Matter showed up. Back in Louisville, he said, well, what about the guy who passed away up in Portland? Say his name, Jay. And they all started chanting Jay back there in Louisville. Yeah, back in Louisville, they started, say his name, Jay. One of the Patriots was trying to tell one of the Black Lives Matter people, hey, what about this guy? Say his name. And the crowd started chanting Jay. So I made it just that little clip of the video. So, yeah.
See, we can all unify. We can all come together. We all have largely the same principles. We're closer together than we all fall apart.
No doubt. Yep. That's what it's about. Yep. There is. There's more. We have more in common.
Well, they're like, we all want the same thing. Why can't we come together? I don't understand it.
Right. All
There
right.
just be conversations.
We are starting to finally roll. We're out of the parking lot. Oh yeah, look at that. Go ahead. Go ahead, show off. There you go. It's nice candy apple red. The candy apple red. Yeah.
Yeah, if you go on their page, they got a fundraiser to get it. They sent us a message and said, hey, I got
I'm not sure. We got the motorcycles all over here. Might be bikers for Trump, I'm not sure.
That's what I do.
Definitely more than 300. Definitely more than 300 cars. I'm saying 2,000. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying 2,000 cars. Nice red truck there.
They're in like a mall parking lot. Although I think that's where they stayed last time was a mall parking lot. So that's probably where I am. It looks like they're on the street. Look at
Wait. I'm back now. Wait. Show me.
Dallas Fort Texas.
My dog.
Oh.
Want to see my dog?
my left camera.
Aw, she's cute.
Someone said hi, Shannon.
Oh. Thank you, Fartland Mandy. You're the best. Just the best.
Well, there is traffic control.
Jungle Forever. Mecca Lecca Hi Mecca Heiny Ho. I feel like I know that from something. What is that? Oh, is this? What does it mean?
All right, Chris, keep us safe here, all right? Walkie-talkie work?
So what's going on? What did I miss?
No sharp corners, Chris. No sharp corners.
They're still waiting to take off, or wait. So they're back in Salem at the Salem standoff. Hold on, this is going on. Motherfuckers are geeked over
He
John.
was fully naked. He just put his pants on. He was fully naked, trust me. Or else I would have filmed it, but we can't film nudity like that. How you doing, my friend? Good. Good. I will. You stinking like pepper spray? Yeah, man. What the hell are you doing? I'm doing great, man. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, you too, man.
Sorry, my hands are all wet. It's spilling water everywhere.
I'm going to check out here, but I'll get back to you guys.
Yeah, when you get
I'm doing a really good trip. I was looking on the internet and I'm like, I came across your videos and I was like, what's this guy doing? You know, I'm like, I remember I told you, I texted you, I was like, I've been binge watching your stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, I want to meet. I go, I think he's down here. And I'm like, where's Joe?
Awesome. I'm so glad.
Dude, you're a fucking awesome dude.
Thanks for watching, man. I appreciate the support.
Yeah, and I'm.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Get out! Get that motherfucker!
They're about to fuck that dude up. Oh, they fucking him up. No, they're slapping him. They're just slapping him. They just slapped the shit out of him.
Andy can't run, he's too fat.
Do your job.
There he goes. I don't know who they're chasing, but they're like, get his ass.
Stay on your side, guys. Yeah. Why wouldn't you guys get defunded like they want? You guys think I've been doing this?
Guys, he said back. Get back. Let's go. Back.
Can you turn that down already?
I don't want to be out here, but you guys are making us beat up for your job.
That's enough! Wrong fucking side! We either fucking back them or we go. What?
Two Patriots. I don't know the other guy ran away.
Hey, guys, stop creeping. Move back, okay? Stop creeping up. You got zoom on those things. Back up. Use your camera like you know how to use it. Go.
That cop just treated their whole lives.
He knew the cops were there. This week. Maybe he was punching him. I don't know. He could have been slapping him. He could have been punching him. I'll go with slap. Could have been punches. He's wearing some gloves, it looks like. Fast as fuck, boy.
We wouldn't even be here. We would have escalated. You guys would have done everything. And Portland not even coming here.
I asked him to come here.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. I heard somebody got attacked by a paintball, but I'm not sure what's up with that. You're in Salem now. Like somebody's supposed to be scared because they ain't Salem, bitch. Yeah, looks like they arrested him. So I don't know, but it seemed like a bunch of the Proud Boys, Republicans, or whatever the fuck they are, however they want to be designated, were chasing somebody. They were like, "Get him! Get his ass!" Rah! I just realized I don't think you can like the live stream if you're on your phone or on your computer. So with that being said, go ahead and subscribe. That's honestly better than the likes anyways. I'm not sure what's going on with the like button situation because I know it was there before. Oh yeah, you can't like it, you can't like it. Oh yeah, I see y'all liked it. Good job, thank you. Thank you for liking, thank you for subscribing. Looks like I did get one new subscriber, so Proud Progressive TG, thank you. Shout out to you. I'm also a Proud Progressive, so you're at the right place. Every sub matters, y'all. Seriously, thank y'all. Yeah, they're always talking about get somebody. Like, leave people alone. Like, if y'all think the cops are so fucking amazing, let the cops do it. What the fuck are y'all chasing people for? Why the fuck do you think the cops need assistance? Like, in sports, does, like, the crowd jump in during the basketball game? Like, pass it to me, I'll shoot it. No. So what the fuck do you think that the police need your fucking help and shit? Armchair policeman, yeah, seriously. Oh yeah, they're like, fuck Antifa, fuck anti-fascist. Go fascism, fascism all the way. But yet they want small government, so I don't understand. I don't think these people know what the fuck they're talking about. Obviously they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You'd think he would want to be anti-fascist, but yeah, right? I bet you the only political science major is probably Joey Gibson. I guarantee you Joey Gibson has a political science degree from an associate's, from a community college, an associate's in political science. Yeah. Right. Well, yeah, you can get an associate's degree from a community college. Yeah, you can. Depending on what college you go to, I think. But my associate's degree is in poli-sci. Oh wait, maybe it was in liberal arts or some shit. Maybe you're right. Oh yeah. Maybe my degree is just in liberal arts. It wasn't specifically poli-sci. You might be right about that. I'm not sure. That shit was like 20, 30 years ago.
Thank you very much,
It was a long time ago.
Thank you very much, Portland, and these are all great people.
This is the content I need to see.
God, so aggressive on their part. Yeah, I've gotten so many other degrees. I've just had so many other accomplishments. It's just in general. They're like, oh, they said we got him. That was murder, I guess, talking about the guy who got killed in Portland. When they were literally like, just 5 seconds ago, get that guy, get his ass. Take him down.
Doing great. How you doing?
So they're literally just hypocrites.
Have a good day? Awesome, awesome.
Awesome. Yeah, and also it's not even confirmed who said get who and what or what. So they love to speculate. They love to speculate.
I'm not sure what started it. Oh, there was a guy over there at Compton. I'm not sure what he was doing, but it's the wrong thing to do. It looks. These fellas down here.
Look at that guy with the chaps on. Nasty! Oh. They need to change their names from Patriot Prayer to Nasty Prayer because they're all fucking nasty.
I'm just a person, man. Just like everybody. This is cool. I love it. I love it. I freaking love it. I appreciate the love and the support. It's just amazing. Yeah, there's some links on Streamlabs or straight through YouTube or Cash App.
Okay. You don't have to put your debit card number.
Probably through Google, I think. Yeah, you can do it. Well, yeah, people like use the Streamlabs. It all goes through Google, so it's like pretty protected that way. That's what people like to use.
Yeah.
I think it's safest that way.
Right?
What are they all looking at over there? I'm gonna go walk up that way and see what's going on.
That freaking idiot was.
It was Black Rebel.
Was like, how do I donate to your channel?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
Portland Andy was talking to somebody, and then Portland Andy's like, oh, you just go to this app or whatever, and then the guy was like, do I gotta put in my debit card information and all that crap? And then Portland Andy was like, yeah, I think so. So literally, his supporters are just like literally the dumbest people on the planet. Yeah.
You know what I mean? She's doing it right now.
Democrat lady, all lives matter. Yeah, we know all lives matter.
I'm getting a sunburn.
But what's that have to do with Black Lives Matter? Again.
Thank you very much, Portland, and
Sure.
thank you very much, Portland, and
Tell Devlin that Trumpet guy's been arrested more than him, so what's that say about you?
Remember when we thought Trumpet guy was Devlin?
Not to throw anybody's name out in my live stream. There's only 9 people watching. I love it when people just come to my stream just to chat one thing and they dip. Please hit the like button, subscribe or something, yo. Damn, who's that guy? That girl has such a loud mouth. I would love to be there and punch her in her face. Do I think Democrat Lady is a longtime fan and subscriber? No, I don't. I don't think she's one of the day ones. I really don't. What? They're mad because he tried to walk away? Well, why'd you walk away, man? Isn't that the thing to do to de-escalate a situation? Walk away from it? Am I right or am I wrong about that? Yeah, they don't want to de-escalate. They want to mob up on this guy and take any fucking excuse to just stomp on him. Oh, if I was there, oh, I'd grab him by a fucking stupid ass ponytail. Sounds like there's some people with some reason in that crowd. They're like, let him go, leave him alone. I hope that lady gets COVID. Isn't he that person an American citizen? So isn't he part of the USA? So you're saying by getting him the fuck out of there, USA wins? But if he's an American, I hope they all get COVID. QSA was QSA. Oh yeah. That's probably what they want. Q 2024. We're gonna ride in Teresa Rayford. They're gonna ride in Q. Q's gonna win the election. We're all gonna be like, what the fuck? Now what do we do? Guess the chat room's our president now. Shit could be weirder.
Yeah. Mattress is on fire.
4chan 2020. As I always say, when a couple more people have joined the stream, please like and subscribe to my channel, please. Every subscribe counts. Like, seriously, guys. Gotta get to 1,000 subs before I can live stream. Not before I can live stream, before I can live stream on mobile. And go to the protests and go to shit like this. Go to Trump rallies and shit. You know, obviously protection with some security and shit, but that's the only way we're gonna be able to get to do that. So we can agitate these people in person. How fun would that be? You guys know I'm good at talking shit.
Good day to walk and take a run after some people. Sounds good.
Plus, I mean, I'm not gonna mess with nobody messing, doing their guitars.
Yeah. You can't see the garb, but somebody's playing guitar, Antifa or BLM.
Do the thing where I just repeat everything he says. Everything who says? Andy?
Don't hit anybody with that guitar.
What? No. Will you confront Portland Andy live on stream? Oh yeah, absolutely. I would fucking confront Portland Andy live on stream 110%. I'll make him cry. I'll make him cry on live stream. Not because I'll hurt him physically, because I'll hurt his feelings. Oh shit, y'all, the wind. The wind. It just came. The wind's here. Shit is blowing like crazy outside of my house. I wish y'all could see it. You could see it if I could mobile stream, then I'd take you out there during the windstorm. Let y'all see what it's like. Oh shit, they got the electric guitar out there now, y'all. You know shit's about to get litty. She just have no idea what a guitar is. Looks like that Trump caravan people are still driving. Where the fuck are they going? What are they doing, y'all? Like, what is the purpose of what they're doing? Oh, I guess you just drive around the country towns. But see, they get mad at other people for blocking traffic. But look at how all this traffic backed up. Gosh damn shame. What if one of those good patriots has to get to work at McDonald's right now? Who's gonna get their fucking Big Mac? Tell me what, Randy?
Get the whiskey! Good call. Get the whiskey. Where's my smoker at? My tobacco.
Yeah.
Where's my tobacco? Oh,
The boat thing backfired, so they're like, let's stick to the cars, alright? Alright.
Guys got him with a flag.
I don't know how to create one for this phone yet. I mean,
I'll tell you what, Randy.
on YouTube, but I don't know.
Make sure you get to your shift on time at the Dollar General, alright?
That's pretty good. Guitar playing.
Or you want to see the vote video? Alright, it's so funny. Okay, hold on. I can do that. We just,
Everybody's almost there.
Yeah, I am.
Really.
hours. I need to restart my stream. How come? What time is? Well, I started, it ended, and then I had to do it again because, oh, maybe that's the max time limit. Possibly. I don't know.
And he, maybe in the, they all got ran out of the park pretty bad right before I came back.
And I had to do my stream again because of my phone. Sorry, I'm new to this. I don't have the gimbal, I have a crappy tripod, my bad. It's all shaky like that.
Let me see what I can do about that windsock.
Sorry.
I got one right here in my bag.
Who the fuck is talking in the background on Toilet 90 selection? Or do I have another volume?
Thank you, man. Appreciate your support.
Yeah, we've taken over the green.
Weird. Alright. Facebook thing. Okay.
What's up, Chet? I haven't seen you guys all day. I'm gonna charge my phone up. It's low, it's getting low. This way.
Okay, here we go. I'm about to play it. I'm about to mute Andy real quick. How many fucking keys does he have? Jesus, Andy. Alright, now I'm about to watch this funny ass boat video, yo. I'll get ready for this funny ass shit. So a bunch of Trump supporters, they decided to have a kind of like a caravan rally on a lake, on a boat, on their boats. Now I gotta start it over from the beginning. That recorder though. Oh. They were saying the most fucked up thing is that all the very big expensive boats are the ones that caused the wake and left all the fucking poorer, slower boats, weaker boats in the dust, and they all sank. Alright, so yeah, y'all get the gist. That's funny shit. That's good shit, man. Oh, that's good shit. Okay, let's see what else we got going on. Some lady here, some live streaming. Oh, that's so good. They're so bummed. You've actually got to be pretty good at the recorder to even play that song. So that person obviously knew what they were doing to play it wrong. So that even makes it funnier because they played it just for that video, just so it matched up for that video, and that's fucking brilliant. That's fucking brilliant.
Who's this crazy guy carrying a camera?
I wish we would get closer so we could hear this audio. But it sounds like Jessup is this real black man is talking to this fake black man here. I tell him he's disappointed in him doing this. That guy's like, what's a blood? What's a crip? I don't know anything about black culture. Ah! Yeah, that's the QAnon guy from earlier. Oh, the wind. Oh no.
You know what direction it's supposed to be coming from?
No, I have no clue anything.
The east, but also I know she doesn't know.
What the freaking wind? The sky just turned red, y'all. I'm literally.
Like tornado weather.
I'm literally scared. The sky just turned red. There's about to be a major windstorm here in Portland. I don't even know what the fuck that looks like. IRL.
Honestly, the top gusts are supposed to be like 55 miles per hour. I feel like it used to be way bigger than that. That's like not.
Nah.
I think they're just worried about the fires and shit.
Yeah. Plus, it never gets really like the weather is never inclement out here at all ever.
No, literally, it says high wind warning, east winds 15 to 30 miles per hour.
Oh, that ain't shit.
Wet,
That ain't shit.
with gusts up to 55.
That ain't shit.
Anyway, that we say that and then all of Portland gets burned down in love.
But I am interested to see what it's gonna do to their flags and shit. It's gonna send them whipping. I want to see their flags whip back and forth with the wind.
Probably a dangerous driving condition. The flags on the trucks.
Right. Okay, so I get the gist of what's going on. This guy is a veteran, and he's telling them like, "Hey, I've seen the bullshit happen in Afghanistan. I came back and I realized like the black man is fighting the white man's war, you know." Yeah, the stream with the trucks is live. Yeah, it's live right now. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. Shit, that's on repeat. Good point. I'm trying to find something that's cool that is not just by a fucking right-wing person. Getting mad people up and down the stairs, y'all. Ah, shit. Oh, that's not live either. Yeah, you see that on there? Where'd you go, bud? Thought you were live, brother. Big guy. Big, huge gentleman, you.
I'm sorry.
Number one thing about the mandatory, we're young. We're young.
This guy's like,
You don't need to stay focused on what video wants us to see. Now, also, he told me it can all change too. Everything can come to light and we can all change and finally come together. For generations, racism, discrimination, and division has been the main focus of a lot of things, behind a lot of things.
and you hear him better now?
Instead of
On both ends.
sides.
Yeah.
Both sides.
Well,
And
actually, all
everything.
sides, really.
All sides.
Yeah.
Everything.
Unfortunately,
But
there
if
is
it
sides.
comes to that, guess what? I'ma still be the one to stand up. Hey man, you my brother. And I love you. That's how I'm gonna feel.
Cool.
That's how I'm always
Yeah, the audio on the other video wasn't.
But you know what? It's our job as younger Americans to teach our children that when my kid walks up to you, they don't have to be scared, right? So now if I'm teaching my kid to be scared and you're teaching your kid to be scared, nothing's ever going to happen, right? So exactly. And then they see media.
I blame that on parents.
100%.
I blame that exactly on the parents. I'm gonna tell y'all a little bit about me. I ain't come from a background. I slept under bridges. I slept in dumpsters. I ate out of dumpsters. I was in foster care. I was taught to hate white folks. But you know, my dad, he's a Navy veteran. My mom's an Army veteran. And, you know, they had to teach me that unity is the best thing. They want to know one thing? A person that saved my life, he was actually white. When I was overseas, he saved my life, helped me come back home. So, I was taught to love all. The military have different ethnicities, different religions, different colors, different mindsets. But at the end of the day,
Yeah, what
the
are the
number
people
one
talking
mindset
about?
that everybody got is to come
Well,
home.
you don't get as many streams when you're just showing the people
I wanna
talking,
come home
unfortunately.
and try and change my own
That's
country
how,
instead of keep trying
you know
to
how it
change them
is.
over there.
Capitalism.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even a political person. I'm not on Trump's side, I'm not Republican, I'm not none of that. I'm independent. So really, I go both ways. Whatever can happen, whatever President can actually go through with his word. Not every president in office, not every president went through it with their word.
Right.
Not every president. Some presidents went through with partial of their word. But when we gonna have that one president go through everything on their word? Trump's been doing Trump been doing close. Everything's not done what he said. I'm not saying he's gonna do it, and I'm not saying he's not.
This guy's good at talking to these
However more
people.
years he got. I hope it's the years to actually change our country for the better.
Right.
So,
But unfortunately,
I think if he didn't have
that
so much opposition, he'd have got a lot more done.
as much as I love President Trump, and that I love the fact that he can't be bought by rich liberals and sway his opinion, he doesn't change this. No president, no governor, no mayor, nobody can change this. If we don't have this, none of it's doing anything.
Oh,
right?
damn.
So-
It's nothing but
Exactly.
Durst.
Denzel Washington said
Durst. It's nothing but
they asked
Durst
Denzel
around here,
Washington
dude.
about the BLM movement. And he said some wise words. He
Dirt.
said you cannot legislate
Windy
love.
as fuck.
That is what Denzel said. He said you cannot legislate love.
Trees are falling,
And I
like,
wanna
not
emphasize
trees, but
this
the
point
leaves are
because
falling off
you
the
talk about
trees.
standing in solidarity. The truth is, we have people, and get this, America, understand this, America. We have people of all religions, races, and creeds right here in front of us, before me right now. We are more diverse than the dang Antifa crowd was screaming Black Lives Matter towards. And the thing is, we're not the ones standing divided. We're not the ones burning the country down and assaulting people for their political beliefs. We're not the ones doing that. That's them. And we're standing here today because we have to stand up against these bullies. That is exactly what they are. They are bullies, and we can't let them go bully people anymore in a free country. They come here and they try and take away our First Amendment right. They try and intimidate us to stay at home. And then we got our crazy commie Kate Brown governor telling us we can't get in groups larger than 10. This is America. We're gonna die here free, and that is why we are here, man. You fought in Afghanistan for your country and for your
Thank
people.
you for
know
your
what I mean?
service.
And it's like that is why we are standing here. It's for the prosperity of America, for the preservation of the American way. And they're trying to take that from us. These people, they hate your country. They would burn your flag. They would burn your Bibles. Are you kidding me? Is this the peaceful protest we
Yeah.
want? And these Democratic leaders are facilitating it. They're giving it a platform and they're justifying it in their eyes in the name of fighting racism. And just because you come as something good, Satan is transformed into an angel of light. Marvel not that his servants masquerade as servants of righteousness. That is exactly
Well, what's the
what
fucking
this
point of it all if
BLM
Satan could just
is.
imitate
And that
it?
is why it is entwined into the same thing.
Makes
It is
no
the same
sense.
communist agenda. And it comes as an angel of light, but it is the work of Satan himself trying to usher in a new world order. And again, I emphasize between all of us, we are the ones standing united. We are the ones who do
He's
love
drunk
our
on that
neighbor and our
religious
country.
shit.
We love God. We're not the ones with hatred in our hearts. And if you go on the front lines, as I have seen time and time again, and Quincy will tell you the same, you can see the hatred in their hearts firsthand. You can see that these people are being led by Satan. They're being led by evil spirits. They are not of God. They operate in the darkness. And then they try and be the keepers of the light. They say, oh, you guys are the hateful ones. You guys are the racist ones, when they're the most hateful and racist out of everybody. They are the biggest hypocrites of them all. And I know my Lord told me not to be like the hypocrites, man. That's all I got to say about that.
Hail Satan, yeah, hail Satan.
Just like, you know, we both were talking, you know, we see green, we don't see white, black, brown, none of that. And in the Army, your brother next to you, all you see is that uniform. You see that.
This
that
is
flag
just like one huge like
We're all
dick
one
sucking
unit.
fucking fest or something. Like, what are they even accomplishing by this having this conversation?
Oh, exactly.
Best believe I'll bring you home before I let them take your life.
Fucking ain't right, and I would too, bro. That's patriotism.
A lot of people are on my feet saying thank you for your service, man.
Yeah,
You know, you're on.
yeah, mine too. I had to start a new one.
You live around here?
Yeah, seriously, I think they all wanted a piece.
Military. I was at Fort Carson. I came down here with a friend and decided to stay
Huh?
Actually, I was just riding through it. I just seen the whole rally, so I was like, okay, let me
Dust
check
in
it
the
out
shit
what's
is getting
going
too
on.
bad.
All this gonna happen.
So the flags and the Trump stuff, it didn't intimidate you, or you didn't come out here with your own perception or anything like that?
Like I said before, I'm not political. I'm not on Trump's side. I'm not on Republicans. I'm on my own beliefs.
Right.
And what I believe is it don't matter about who's leading the country. It don't matter about who's running us. It matters about the people inside the country. We actually built the country. We work together. We breathe the same
I take
air.
it back.
We
This
bleed
guy
the
doesn't know
same
what the
blood.
fuck he's talking about. Sorry, man. He's a little bit better than the fucking right wingers, but also at the same time, it's like you just don't know what you're talking about.
And she's trying to protect me. That's how I see it. I don't see race. I don't see color. I see a family. I see a family that can come together. If we had the same mindset, if we had the same goal, we can have slightly different ideas, but if the same result leads to that all-around goal, to where we all can come together, like Martin Luther King said, he has a dream that every man, woman, he didn't even say color, every man and woman will come together and join hand to hand and have a unity. That's my dream.
Do you think the president can bring a
That's
divided...
not. That was not the I have a dream speech. He didn't say that in the I have a dream speech at all.
Because even Jesus himself came to draw a line in the sand. And there is darkness, there is light, there is evil, there is good. And with that, do you think both can come together in agreement?
Both can come together in agreement, but the president, he can probably help bring everybody together. But at the same time, it's not just the president who's involved. It's the American way of life. It's the American people. It's the people in America itself. No matter if you're not American or what, it starts with the people. It don't start with him. It starts with the people. We're on the front lines. This is the front lines. He's in the office. He's way behind the line.
Right.
So we're the soldiers. We're fighting this battle. We're fighting this battle.
And I agree. But if you've noticed, the more and more we can proceed and move on and progress in America, the more and more traditional values, conservative values, and even God is pushed out of our country more and more as we progress in society.
Well, as we progress in society, it doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter what happens in society. It matters what the fucking people in the society want. If the people in the society don't want Christianity, then that's what the majority wants. It's called democracy. It's not
And
called
that's that
fucking
divide.
cater to
Pushing
a
that
certain
out.
fucking people's fucking wants.
Right.
You know,
The people.
the people. No matter the president or not.
Right.
There you go.
It's the people.
Yeah, I agree with that. It don't matter the president. I agree with that.
One
Well, he
person
almost
can
was
set a
there.
whole chain reaction for a whole nother generation. Like Martin Luther King did, like Malcolm X did, like John F. Kennedy did. A lot of people who set
You
a
watch
whole
Jamie
chain
Massey
reaction.
make fun of it?
Now, the thing is,
Should we make fun of
what
it?
legacy are you going to leave for that chain reaction to live on? That's the question you need to ask yourself.
Well, I know my.
No,
legacy.
that's
I know
no.
what you're
I'm
just saying.
just talking about in general.
I know you
That's
are.
the question that everybody needs to ask themselves. What legacy are you going to leave for that chain reaction to come? For that change to actually happen? So, that's just me.
Yeah. Appreciate you, man.
Oh yes, everyone was saying pictures that don't know.
Hater.
So it is starting to get windy. They did say they predicted a windstorm.
Oh, it's starting to get windy. No shit, brother.
We need more stuff. I missed the maze.
Captain fucking obvious over here. It's getting kind of windy. I heard there was a windstorm predicted for around this time. Yeah.
Sandstorm. Play the song. Oh, you can't. Just take it down.
I think they won't take me down if I don't play the song for too long.
Just sing the song.
Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, trust Jesus, but carry a gun. Yeah, yeah. You know, Jesus is in control of everything. I have the shield of Jesus' protection, but yeah, I still need this fucking, like, fully automatic assault rifle to carry around with me on my daily errands. Because you know what? Guess what? I might get capped in my ass on the way to the fucking Dollar General where Randy works.
There's been some skirmishes that's happened today. She don't want to talk. She's acting like she can't talk with her brain.
She's acting like she can't talk. She can't fucking talk, you fucking dick.
I see your shirt. I see your shirt. She said,
Oh, this guy's harassing this lady who's by herself. He has a camera and he's like, "Can I talk to you?" And she's on the phone. It's like, what? No, she doesn't want to talk to you right now. She's on the phone, rude ass. But y'all are the ones with the basic manners, right? The adults of the crowd, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, frickin' right.
what does that mean on your shirt? What does it mean on your
Okay, here we go.
So, may I ask, what does the trans movement and LGBTQ movement have to do with Black Lives?
Oh my god! What a dumb question.
So it's kind of like they branched on the Black Lives Matter type of thing? Is that what kind of happened? So isn't that kind of like, I mean, honestly, is that kind of like kidnapping something? Because I know the LGBTQ and they have
Oh my god, these people are obsessed with kidnapping. Holy shit, that's their
the issue is
favorite
about
fucking
Black
word.
Lives, so how's that attached? Why is that attaching itself to it?
Because it's not something that people are talking about enough, I don't think.
What's not something that people are talking about now?
Black trans people being murdered.
Well, what's the statistic on that?
You know, I don't have that memorized, I'm afraid.
I don't either. So I mean, I'm just because I'm like, I don't think George Floyd was trans. I
Black
don't
trans
think,
people are systematically subjected to violence at higher rates than any other section in our society.
Why,
Period.
how, and why are we saying that they're black trans?
Google
that
it
are
if you don't
being
believe me.
killed by police officers?
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I'm probably not the best person to be a spokesperson. It's an issue that I care about, but I can't claim to be an expert or necessarily the most.
Because see, I care about Black Lives Matter. I care about Black lives. I'm black myself. I care about babies' lives being killed. I care about adult lives
Obsessed.
being killed. I care
Obsessed
about
with
the in-house
babies
problem
and
that black
kidnapping.
people have within their own communities, killing each other. I truly care about that. All the other stuff.
Like this guy
is
understands
secondary.
statistics
It's not-
at
it
all.
shouldn't in my opinion,
Even if
it
you
should
told
not
him
even
the
be
statistics,
attached
he would not.
to the
It still
issue of
wouldn't
what's
address
really
it.
taking place.
How's that?
Because I mean, the black trans lives matter has nothing to do with the original movement or what should be the movement of Black Lives Matter.
Wait,
It
I
should
thought
not
Black
be
Lives
attached
Matter
to-
shouldn't
and
be.
The LGBTQ
What?
is being. It's almost like the voice now for Black Lives Matter, where LGBTQ, people have had their voice. Laws have been passed. There's celebrations that run from the month of June till October throughout the country, and now it's like here's some more of it attaching to another scenario, and then on top of that, what happens is that the LGBTQ community says you have to accept us and tolerate us, and if you don't, you're considered hateful. But then on the other
None of
hand,
that makes
if
sense. What he's saying.
LGBTQ
None of it
don't
makes
like
sense.
the
None of it is
American
coherent
flag or
whatsoever.
like Christians, are they considered hateful then as well?
I think there's probably too much for us to even get into at this point. Like,
Yeah, he's dumb. He can't do it. He can't even repeat the fucking most simplest talking points.
I don't want to mislead you at the beginning of this conversation.
Right, I get that. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no.
I was just wondering your opinion, and I'm not going to say that your opinion is, accurate or right, just like people probably won't say that my opinion and thoughts are 100% right. But that's just what I have seen. I've heard so many people say, like, this man here for holding up American flag, or people back here who have Trump, they're considered hateful. Myself, as a black man, I've been called a racist, I've been called a Nazi. Exactly. I've been called that over a flag. But then the LGBTQ flag means love, supposedly. But the American flag don't mean love. It don't mean American people.
No, it doesn't.
The Trump flag don't.
It
mean,
literally represents. Literally, the red on the flag is for fucking bloodshed, dude. So no, it doesn't have anything to fucking do with love, dude. Like, what the hell? You don't have any fucking clue of anything that you're saying right now. We live in an increasingly stupid culture, and it's not getting any better. Well, no, because they keep wanting to defund our education even more and more, and then Trump's over here talking about how he wants to make education more patriotic or whatever. So it's, yeah, I mean, if they get a hold of the education systems they already have, right, Betsy DeVos, then yeah, it's not going to get any better, but it can get better.
You have the right to choose, to reject or accept. And I, in my right mind, I choose God, my Constitution, and the United States of America to be my country.
Alright,
and
then
my
go the fuck
sovereign.
home then, and fucking pray to your fucking Bible then. What the fuck are you out here holding your fucking flag on your hip like you're too lazy to hold it up with your fucking arms? You gotta do some fucking workouts, dude.
It's been happening. I plan on suing Ted Wheeler for $50 million.
Okay.
Because the stuff's been going on 3 years, not 3 months,
Clout
not 6
chasing.
months, 3 years. Patriot Prayer has come under attack along with veterans like me. I've been hospitalized once and beat twice. Now the story's to be told. It's true. Amen. God bless you guys.
You need to go back to the fucking hospital because it sounds like you're fucking about to stroke out, brother.
Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, no problem. All right, take care, man. You too. God bless you. And for me, that's...
Dude, what did they do? They reached out to every black supporter in Oregon?
Like I said, I'm considered hateful if I disagree.
What the fuck? There are a lot of black people on their side. It is kind of shocking. It is quite shocking.
There might be a food that you don't like. What should I say? Well, you're just racist because you don't like particular food, or because you don't like some people. That don't make you.
Dude, these people have no understanding of the concept of any of these things that they're talking about.
Because it's just been used now so much that everything's just racist.
Dude, she's
Everything's
getting
white supremacist.
owned.
If it's American flag.
She's back up, back
or
up.
Trump. Everything's just it's racist.
Back
And
up.
It don't make sense. Or
The shit they're running.
Or if something don't.
Hold on, we're gonna switch over the audio real quick.
People don't agree, it's considered racist or bigot.
Sorry, this is an important conversation, but we need to see what's happening here.
But I.
You know if Portland Andy's running is serious, because that motherfucker never runs. Yeah, they're fucking pieces of shit, blah 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 blah. Sounds pretty aggressive to me.
someone's about to get fucked up, I think, guys, if they catch him. Oh, they're going full speed. Oh, the cops are trying to catch up to him. Uh-oh.
I have a feeling it has something to do with that lady with the ponytail, that whack ass ponytail. What's up? Yeah. Yeah.
They were lighting the flag on fire.
They were burning the flag. Oh, sorry, but that's a First Amendment protected right. So sorry that you're upset about that, but maybe you should stop getting triggered at things that are protected by the Constitution.
Oh. I know there's some veterans in this crowd, so I'm pretty sure I know what they would do if they caught him.
What would they do, Andy? For using their freedom of speech, what would they do? What would those veterans do to those people? Make it make sense to me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's tweaking. He's scared. Come on, Andy, run, dude.
It was a slow run. I've got like 1 million pounds of electronics on my back, 10 batteries. I got wires hanging out everywhere. She's talking about Willis. Other guys on the skate.
The other guy's gonna catch up to him first. Oh, he already did. He already beat him over there. Hold on. The other guy already beat him over there, so fuck that. Oh, and he's just slow and fat, dude.
And I'm wearing my super slippers.
So, we've seen the flag burn.
What's that, MG? Here? What's that mean?
I guess they're flanking.
You can't hear?
So they said you need more viewers, more people can hear you.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Sorry, I didn't see your first comment, dude. I have fucking
I had to run. See, look.
bad vision. I don't know what to say. I was gonna say I have ADD, but I don't have ADD. So we'll get more viewers over time, though. I'm not worried about. I'd rather have quality over quantity, anyways. You know, like I could have 3,000 shitty. Yeah. I could have 3,000 shitty viewers, but who wants that? I'd rather have like 11, 10, 20, you know, 30, 40, and just slowly build up a good viewer base than versus just having anybody in my shit. You know what I'm saying? Because right now, like, the left just doesn't have a strong presence in the media, especially when it comes to like black people being commentating on shit. Like, there's hardly any. And so there needs to be more of that. And I believe that, you know, if I can just stay consistent with it, that we will be able to build up a great following, a strong following. For real.
There's a lot of patriots here today. A lot. We're looking for them.
So the Patriots, their Patriot prayer. What's the purpose of Patriot prayer? I'm just curious. So what's going on with that caravan?
Next to me, yes. We see you there all the time.
Oh, thank you.
Good.
Cool truck, buddy. Your truck just queefed all over town.
Some people, you know, the rumor was trying to catch a flag on fire. So I think people are going around looking to see who it was. There's my man right there. There's my man. What up? What up?
Hey, I posted a picture right here. I'm gonna show you my profile. So you know right there.
Literally, they're running because they heard somebody's burning flag.
They're running because they heard somebody burn the flag. Oh shit, y'all, hella windy.
The fucking Dust Bowl.
What's going on? What happened? You know?
Somebody had burnt the flag. Was burning the flag.
Okay. He's saying let's go.
I'm sorry, but if these people believe in the First Amendment, they should not be. They should not be fucking attacking other people for expressing their First Amendment rights, which includes burning of the flag, which
Is he a token?
is not
Is that
a
what
big
people
deal.
say? Tokens? I wonder if he was.
Okay, we're gonna switch back over to Portland Annie stream because he's talking to people right
I mean,
now.
I get called token by, black people, my own people.
Spreading the smoke. Well, it is.
They don't come. It could be, but I mean.
Oh, they're fucking
Right, man. Boise.
Don't burn the flag, you God, piece of shit! You deserve to be shot. You deserve to be shot and killed.
They get it back? We're still crooked. Hey, what up, guys? Okay, a lot of people know Portland Indy, apparently. I didn't think.
So what are they doing?
Appreciate
They're
your
just-
courage, Andy. Maintain the
I
heightened
believe he
sense
said there
of
was 3
awareness.
separate cars. I believe it's what he said. I don't recall. I think it's what he said. I don't got the best memory. Speaking of memory, smoke some of this tobacco.
They're hunting someone, right?
Thank you, Joseph.
Why don't they leave it to the police investigation? Oh, they don't think the police can handle it? Oh, okay. I just want to be clear. Just want to be clear on what the purpose of the being out there is. It's mighty windy out here, for real though. These people do not believe in the Constitution. They are not patriots. They are simply crybaby Trump supporters. Exactly. They just use the Constitution as a fucking cover up for their racist beliefs, basically. Well, the Constitution says this. They take certain things out of the Constitution and they use it for their own narrative.
Oh, look at those bad boys. Oh, my goodness.
And just like they take things out of the Bible and use it for their own narrative.
Heck yeah.
It's really sad. It's like, why don't you educate yourself, you know? Even if the education isn't provided for you, there's an opportunity for you to educate yourself. I mean, look at Malcolm X. Like, before Malcolm X turned his life around, he fucking, like, was just a career criminal. He went to jail and he learned himself, you know? He taught himself about everything. Everything he possibly could, he taught himself. He read every single book in the library. And he taught himself to be a better person, so it's possible. You just have to do it. You can't be lazy and just sit around and watch Fox News and Fox News only and expect to be like, you know, able to coherently express yourself. Especially when you don't really even understand the underlying concepts of what is being fucking propagandized to you. Then you're just gonna keep repeating the same, regurgitating the same like talking points that you don't even truly understand, or things that are even in your favor politically. It's crazy. What the fuck is up with this
Oregon's like
audio?
open carry. It's only Portland where it's like they have a lot of stricter laws on open carry. In
Hate
downtown
causes
Portland.
suffering. Yeah, that is a fact, Jason.
There are many. There's quite a few live streamers here, and a lot of people who are recording. So I'm assuming you'll probably see those on Facebook and YouTube pop up in the next day or so. I don't recall any of the other streamers' accounts, but maybe chat knows them. I know that the Black Conservative Preacher was here, right? And I'm trying to think who else.
Did you hear in the background? He said, you know I can't run, I'm too fat. Randy's been giving me too many quarter pounders. He brings them home every night after he gets off his shift. It's these people, they don't want to change. That's the thing, is like, you have to be very fucking stuck in your ways also, when you think about it, right? Like, not even stuck in your ways. I'll say it like this. You're afraid of change, right? You're afraid of actually, like, giving your life better. You're afraid of actually, like, hitting the fucking treadmill, sweating it out, fucking getting in shape, like, fucking, you're afraid of going to the library and asking questions like, hey, where can I read up more on racism, you know? You're afraid to, like, go to a black person like, hey, brother or sister, like, please tell me, like, about your life. Like, please tell me about, you know, some of the things that you've gone through and help me understand as a white person, like, what I can do to help you. So a lot of it is based in fear. And when you're too stupid to process your own feelings, or when you're lacking the educational tools to process those things, then of course that all that frustration of not understanding turns into hate. It's like, I used to work at a group home, and I used to work with people who were developmentally disabled, and you could see sometimes, like, their frustration from not being able to, like, communicate themselves properly, or, like, not being able to, like, receive the things that they needed. It would show out in different ways, like they'd, like, bang shit or hit shit, and it would turn, like, you know, hostile and violent sometimes. But you got to be able to understand that, like, when you're working with people with developmental disabilities, like, they don't have a way to express themselves, so you can understand, like, how that can be so frustrating. So in a way, like, these people just don't know how to properly express themselves. They're afraid to ask for help, and so yeah, all that shit turns into something, like, you know, it causes, like, its own kind of trauma in a way. And trauma, like, rears its ugly head usually with violence and hatred.
Yeah, nothing's going on downtown.
I don't think they believe in Trump either. He's just the one that will push their agenda. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Trump believes in Trump. I don't think Trump believes in his own things that he's saying. I don't think he fucking gives two shits about the American people. The only thing he cares about is getting him and his friends rich. Or richer. That's it.
Not much, man. How you doing? Yeah, I've been kind of staying away from the craziness downtown. It's wild.
I notice you do live streams sometimes, and sometimes you don't. I'm like, when you don't have your live stream up, I'm like, oh.
Heck yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate it, man. How you been doing? Good to hear it, man.
You got a what?
Whatever happened to that person you crashed into?
Yeah, mine's...
My insurance is challenged.
That's right.
Yeah.
Because she's saying that I hit her ankle.
What? What's this
It
guy
was
talking
very
about?
weird. The whole situation was weird. I remember that.
But yeah, I did get a copy of the video.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Like, it's honestly kind of sad when you think about it. But also it's not, because they're so racist that it's like, well, fuck you then. I would try to help you, but it's like, nah, you can help yourself.
Yeah, it was a good, nice rally for sure. I'm gonna go cut out and get some food. I've been wearing myself thin without eating, so I gotta go get that done.
Well, I'm probably gonna wait around until the last of them leave.
I hear ya.
So far, they've had 2 incidents. So I'm wondering if it's gonna be.
True, there might be some more. Definitely could be some more. Well, you have a good night, man. Be safe.
Awkward. Yeah, that's a huge disqualification, Jason. I mean, think about it. Like, he's been rich his whole life. He has no idea, like, the shit that people like me and you and, you know, just middle class, like, working class people go through every day. So, he doesn't fucking care. Like, he doesn't fucking care if we eat each other alive. What's it matter? As long as he has enough people for his workforce. That's all he fucking cares about. The fact that these people can't see that, though, is just... I mean, it's like MG said, they don't care. They don't really believe in him. It's just, you know, a cover. Because they're so afraid of their racist, like, agenda of being, you know, suppressed or whatever. Which... If we live in a country that is a democracy, that is America, that is what it is founded on, and the majority of people are saying, like, hey, we don't want that shit no more, we don't want to be a part of that, we don't want racist history, we don't want to erase the racist history, but we also don't want to celebrate it either. Shouldn't the majority of the people get, like, shouldn't they have the say of what, like, continues in America? Like, I'm sorry, but if the white man's fucking agenda or whatever they're protecting so hard is something of the past, it's not what the majority wants anymore. It's just not what the majority wants.
But if they go to Portland, they have all sorts of permits. They actually have barbecues.
Just trying to stay out of prison. Yeah. Are you saying Trump is just trying to stay out of prison?
Disappearing down there. Nobody knows where they're headed. You know, nobody knows where they're headed.
They don't even know. It's been 100 days.
Until they repent, they only have one where they're going.
Back in the promised land, it was like 40 days or something. I mean, so
they're wandering, trying to regroup.
It's been 100 days. They don't know where they're going.
Yeah, you know.
I need to stand up. I've been sitting too
Until
long.
they've been that deep to Christ, they only have one where they're going.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
But there's always opportunity. Always opportunity.
I turn it off.
Let me try it. You can taste it if you want it.
It's the United States of America. It's the United States of America. We're armed.
If whom we want to.
They're police. Armed.
Yeah, I really feel like this. Like,
us being armed. Excuse me, Chandler said this is the United States of America. They asked about the police. Isn't the police armed? And that's where Chandler said, have a nice day. Which again, they're trying to do their little trick questions and then edit it up and chop it up. So Chandler walked away, which I understand. That's why I was there recording them, what they were saying. Hey. Folks are saying nice response. Hey, I knew what they were doing. That's why I was there.
Right.
I was there, you know, recording them because I knew we were just going to take a little bit, chop it up.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no doubt.
I appreciate
That was good.
I'm not gonna let him box me in, man.
Trying to stay out of camera view.
Oh, the guns scare me.
Everything. Doesn't matter.
It's the United States of
Yeah. What's the stream? Is it on Facebook? MG found another stream. Good job, MG. I just want to say if you're viewing this right now, go ahead and like, subscribe if you haven't already. And if you have, good job. We're growing. I mean, it's gonna be a slow build, but we're gonna get there, y'all. I'm not tripping about that at all. Is there a link in the chat? Oh, okay. Thanks, Jason. You the bomb. Hell yeah. We're almost to 50 subs, like organically, like legit. Like 50 subs, y'all. I was stuck at 20 subs for like 3 months. So the fact that we've gotten 30 subs over like the last couple weeks is a really, really good sign. So good job. We're almost at 50. 50 is gonna be like a celebration. So let's get to 50 subs. Let's do it.
I'm the dumbass. Look at you, you're what, 16? We're not you didn't fucking understand. This never even started until they started chasing people off with bats.
Chase them down with a gun.
I personally chased you.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm here trying to watch it, and I just want somebody to get chased off with a bat. That's what I'm at.
I want my blanket burner. Why is what the police do our problem?
Why aren't you complaining about what's going on? Why are you letting your supporting everything? Brandon, you'll be doing with us. Out of your house and into the street. We're here.
Carry weapons.
We're out of our house and in the street.
Oh my god! These people are so weird. We're out of the house and we're in the streets. Okay? This guy with the flag, he wants some, dude. You can tell. This guy wants to get lit. MG, what's the other stream that you found, dude? And I mean dude in a gender neutral way, if possible. Poor Andy had to go get some meat. Oh, he's hungry.
So you complain about that, but you don't complain about when his friend got shot in cold blood?
People getting shot shouldn't be happening anywhere.
So why are you complaining about this right now? Because that badass is
They're like, well, why aren't you complaining about the guy got shot? It's like, what the fuck is there to complain about? Rest in peace, that guy. He gone. Move on.
I'm not talking about any of these guys. Did the guy on the bike swing on?
Karen Heron visor is disgusting. It's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. That motherfucker looks like fucking King Joffrey on fucking crack, on meth. Like if Joffrey was fucking a meth user, that's that motherfucker right there.
I saw a mob going after somebody with it. And then I said something. Now I'm getting swarmed by all these people because I said something that I had a problem with. You guys are having some weird problem, and I'm like, you say what you want to say without getting mobbed. The fuck? Like, I'm here, I got my opinion. I can say my opinion without getting mobbed, getting shut down by every single one of you.
Talk to each other.
Yo, but I'm not most of the people are screwed. How about you just go away and let us do our thing? I'm standing right here. You're all over there. We were solid 50 feet apart.
We're the racists, Nobody's
stopping you from moving. You all came to my space. I was standing here peacefully until shit came over where I was seated. No. I can stand wherever the fuck I want. Why do you all get to approach me? I was here first. You want to come up to
Oh, just shit. Joffrey's back. Why is his hair perfectly flowed over the visor like that? Like, did he put the visor on and then, like, fucking... So his fucking hair would be perfectly fucking swooped over the visor and shit? That's weird, bro. He's like, gotta make sure my fucking waves are fucking blah, blah, blah over my visor.
I honestly can't. I was just having lunch downtown and I heard she was popping off, so I scanned over here to see what was going on. And I said somebody get chased off with the bat. That's literally the only reason I'm here. I wasn't here. I was just here to see what was going on. And then I got fucking mobbed.
Now you know how we feel every time we go to Portland. Well, don't go to Portland. Except we don't.
I'm sorry, I'm not from Portland. I don't see how that's my issue. I'm from here. I live here.
Exactly. Stay where the fuck where you at.
Portland's not my problem.
This guy is fucking schooling these guys. But do you see what's happening in Portland? Do you see it? It really hurts me all the way down here in Salem. Exactly. It's crazy watching Americans screaming at each other. People need to grow up, educate themselves, and get some life experience. If this country fails, it would be because we fucked up. It's shameful. Yeah. Honestly, though, I think we're gonna pull it together last minute. Especially if we can get more, you know, black voices out there and more, you know, like trans people and more, you know, queer people, like, of color, like, on public platforms, then I think we can really start to, like, and I don't say that just because I'm one of them. I say it because I really believe in it, and that's why I'm doing this, sitting here, embarrassing myself, talking to like 5 people. Sometimes there's not even 5 people. Sometimes there's 0 people and I still talk, you know? Because I really believe that. I think that's where the change is going to take place, because the mainstream media is never going to, you know, uplift black voices like this. So, Trump hairstyle tips. It came from Trump's hairstylist. Just swoop it over to the side, like this. Lick it. Spackle it back. And there you go. That's it. But the weird thing is that guy, he brushes his hair several times, you can tell. This guy with the sideburns is kind of killing me, though, honestly.
They were shooting at these people and they shot back, and you were wearing a press vest, which we hardly even believe anymore, then you probably shouldn't have been
You don't have, it doesn't matter if you believe in a press vest or not. If it says press, you can't touch them. If they're press, you can't mess with them. It doesn't matter if you believe in it. It's like, what's wrong with these people? Triggered. Triggered!
I don't hate No, I do. I want to change it. I agree.
How about you renounce your citizenship and we'll
Oh shit! She's offering to pay people's way to another country. Oh my gosh, that's the dream. Do it. Do it. But you can't renounce your citizenship also, by the way. Or at least I don't think that that's a thing. Does anybody know if renouncing your citizenship is a thing? Like, can you be like, that's it, like, I'm no longer American. But can you do that still being in America? I think you can. I think you can declare yourself a sovereign, like, entity or whatever the fuck. But I don't still that. I still think you're able to get like an American passport. As long as you have an American birth certificate, that's all you need. Right? Can we leave? Sorry, I don't know where the camera's at. Dude, look at her outfit. Oh, she was wearing a spiked freaking helmet. Yeah, I think that you can, but I still don't think that takes away your American citizenship. So it's like, it doesn't matter. Even if I move to a different country, guess what? I can still vote in every single fucking election. I can still fucking mail in my vote. So moving to a different country actually solves nothing for these people. So the way they're trying to kick other people out of the country is like, you can have here. It doesn't matter. We can still control it from afar. You understand that? But they don't understand that. They don't even understand how voting works. They literally think they can vote twice. So, not one of these people paid attention in civics class, and it shows. That's why we need better civics teachers, maybe. Civics teachers to make it more interesting. I happen to have the best civics teachers in high school, personally. Well, not all of them were good, but I had a few really, really good ones that were like, oh yeah, fuck yeah. This is what I want to do. Not be a civics teacher, but like, you know, study politics and understand them.
All he's doing is what he saw. All he's talking about is what he saw. I just witnessed that man kill someone, and then he goes riding off. And then there's
This guy wants to fucking, this kid wants to sit on Trump's lap. He wants to ride on Trump's lap. It's like, maybe if I'm like a really good Trump supporter, then I'll be able to like get close to Donald and he'll like pet my hair and stroke my hair with me. They don't teach civics anymore from what I heard. It makes sense. You only had civics for half a semester. I had multiple civics classes, but I chose to take them as electives. Like, they weren't required. Like, only one, like a half a semester was required, I think. But I took as many classes as I could as electives, because that was what I was into, you know? So I had this, my favorite class was current world issues, personally. And my first current world issues teacher, shout out to Mr. Dowdy. Wait, no, it wasn't Mr. Dowdy. It was Mr. Everett. Mr. Everett. Oh, man, he was so cool. He taught us about Osama bin Laden. He taught us about everything that was going on in the Middle East before 9/11 happened. And if you were paying attention, like, you would really see, like, how that shit was building up to that. And it made a whole lot of sense to me once 9/11 happened and people were like shocked that I was against the war in Iraq and Afghanistan. But it's like I understood what the media narrative that was taking place, and so people were like, high school. So people were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because I was like literally the only person in my class after 9/11 that was like, no, we shouldn't fucking, like, we should not go to war, you know, for this. So. But it's because I paid attention in current world issues, and I already knew who Osama bin Laden was. Civics for me was a different class than current world issues. Civics was just like, this is the fucking Constitution, and this whack-ass history of the United States that wasn't even really the history of the United States. And, yeah, like, the way they broke up the fucking civics classes, it was weird, the history that they taught us, but I also had a modern European history class in high school, which taught me like a vague like history of the wars between the United States and like Europe. And current world issues. I took several civics classes that were kind of similar. Like I had like my senior year in high school, they made me take a Constitution test, which I was the only person that got 100% on it. And yeah, it was just weird. It was just really, really like low level like understanding of civics stuff. Like all my like back where I went to school, which is in Illinois, we had these things that they were called the Iowa test, and the Iowa test would like show you. Does anybody remember the Iowa test? It would show you like what subjects you were good at, and I was always good at like social science was like the little diamond thing that was like always like way far off the charts. You couldn't even fucking see it. Like it wasn't even showed up. Like I was in like the 10th percentile of like kids in Illinois that like understood like social studies. Isn't that weird? I like anti-white people 101. Missy the cat. Yep. What did they teach you in that class? Curious. So cool. Literally, there was never an opportunity for me to learn anything about current events of politics in high school. You went to a smaller high school than me, didn't you? The Iraq War is a clusterfuck. Was a clusterfuck. It still is. Unfortunately, there are still fucking troops in Iraq. What the fuck? Ancient world civilization, modern world civilization, that's like all for history and social studies. Damn, one teacher? Damn! That's brutal! I had several different teachers. And I used to fight with some of the teachers. I mean, I made my one current world issues teacher cry. Because it was current world issues and he was trying to teach us about fucking stock market crash in 1920. Not to say that that's not important, but like, it's current world issues, dude. Current, you know? So I crumbled up my paper and I fucking chucked it at him. I was like, this isn't current world issue, bro. And he cried. So I know if I can make him cry, I can make Portland Andy cry live. So like and subscribe to my channel if you want to see me make Portland Andy cry live.
Protecting somebody or whatever, for somebody that's innocent, I get that and I respect that. But sitting there saying that you're stupid for it, that's out of line, dude. That's out of line, dude. No, I got between you two. I got between you two. She was talking to you, dude. She was talking to you just like other people, man. She wasn't talking. She was. She asked you, she asked you a question. And then you call her stupid.
You call up, you get up all hot and heavy in my face. Did you want to kiss me or something?
Why did I say it? Why did I say that?
Why don't you record your video? Why don't you record it and see yourself?
No, it's right there, but why did I say it? Can you admit to why I
I don't
said
give
it?
a shit why you call me stupid.
Okay, then why are you talking to me?
Fuck you.
Chandler, you're the one coming up on me.
You literally came up on me.
No, he asked this man a question, dude. You started calling her stupid. You're also supposed to be crass. You're supposed to be neutral, man.
I am, but what's the whole
You're going to go find a crack on your way stupid, brother. I will take you over there. Wow.
What the fuck is that stupid shit? Is that like a photocopy shit? You want to
What is that? That's the largest news company in Oregon, so technically.
Well, that probably means it's really biased.
No, it's the CSE.
Well, it's called the Common Sense Reserve.
Alright, what else?
That's who I work for, so.
I wonder what happened to the caravan of idiots. I mean, Trump supporters.
Well, if you're going to say it's bias, and you have to call it right-wing bias, but yeah.
You're telling me right now you're stupid or Washington Post. I'm just saying. I'm saying
I'm saying
right.
this is a legit media source. No, I'm saying that this is a legit media source is what I'm saying.
He's not.
Yes, he is. He is. I'll stand up for him. I
guess it's opinion.
I understand shit got heated, y'all. I understand that we are all on the same side here. We don't need to
Facebook
be
is
fighting
hating
each
on me.
other. We don't need to be fighting each other. That's all I got to say, really, y'all. Okay? If there's anything you guys can appreciate about Robert is he stays 100% to his moral base, so
I think all y'all are stupid. How about that?
he calls it like
And
that.
it's all y'all are stupid. Including me
And of
sometimes.
course, this is humor. This is just humor, but like, look, we're all on the same side here. Seriously, we are.
stupid. Really?
But dude,
Stupid.
hey,
What?
I respect you, right?
I'm
So
fine.
look, brother. If a man walks up and calls your woman stupid, you're not gonna be bothered by that?
I'm not gonna, for one, for me, I'm not gonna have my wife involved. That's for me.
Okay, well, there's a lot of
I
patriots here
understand.
that
I
are women,
understand. So I'm going to put it this way: if a woman is out here involved in this stuff, then you got to take it.
then our people should call them women or call them stupid, right?
If
That's
she
what you're
was
saying.
making a statement, it might have been you're stupid.
It doesn't matter if this
It
statement is
doesn't matter.
No, it's
Why don't it matter?
How are you sitting here condoning disrespecting people?
I don't mind disrespecting. Sometimes people need to be disrespected.
Okay, hold on.
Sometimes people need to be disrespected.
Is that how you feel?
Wow.
Really?
Sometimes people need to be disrespected.
Our
I mean, I get it. I
people
don't
want to
know.
fucking sit
Depends
here
who
and
it
call our
is.
fucking women stupid because of questions. It doesn't matter if it's a stupid question. You don't say you're stupid. Dude, how is that fucking cool, man? How the fuck is that cool? That's doing the same shit they're doing.
I heard a lot of disrespect on both sides, so that if we're gonna, we can't pinpoint one person what one person said, when there's been a lot of disrespect that was said to each other.
We definitely have to do better than this. We're not the left. We shouldn't be eating ourselves.
I agree completely. 100%.
This is why we can't get more than 300
This is why. Exactly. This is why.
Why we can't get organized is why there's 15 different fucking patriot groups that don't show up, or they show up and leave, or they all get different principles. Like, it's crap.
At the end of the day, I know Robert's gonna keep it real, so.
I know that's.
Look at the guys
Whether
who
I agree
started
with him or not on some things, like, I know he's gonna keep it real.
To say I support you, to
Whether
say
or not
I
he's
will
gonna
listen to you. Do you?
Sweetheart he is.
And we already have the world against us. Can you imagine what it's like to be a black child and know that there are millions of people in the same country you live in who want to see you burn from a car, who want to see you get whipped, who want to see you be hanged from a tree?
Got all that same dust here in Vegas. Ooh.
To be 13 in the Central Park 5. Does anyone remember when Trump
I didn't even know. Vegas is mad dusty too.
13 and 14-year-olds. 13 and 14-year-olds that are grown
Wow.
men say deserve the death penalty for something they didn't even
Yeah, I mean, I don't know because I don't know about this Pacific Northwest weather at all. So that's interesting. So when Cali's burning, the winds are gonna pick up and everything. Makes sense.
I don't know if I ever will miss the police,
But it's fucked up. You know what I mean?
that is, I even have it tatted on me. ACAB for
Like
life.
obviously, climate change, right? Like, do I even need to say that to this audience? Like.
They make that shit worse.
By the way, I'm not saying like I don't want any other outside voices in the chat or in the group or whatever, but like, I mean, there needs to be space for us as well. And it's nice to not have to explain basic shit to y'all. Like, thanks for like already coming in with like a base knowledge.
Somebody, I wonder who that could be. Maybe a married.
These guys are out all day in Vegas, huh? Does the stream? It's not. Krista does the stream. It's not. It's going too hot. We'll wait till that comes back, then we'll switch back to this one for now. Domino B, Trump 2020. Well, that's like your opinion, bro. Vote for who you want to vote for. But why do you want to vote for Trump? Or did you just come here to just drop that knowledge bomb on us?
How you doing, brother?
All right.
You having fun?
Having fun.
Did you notice how peaceful it was with no Antifa?
No.
I was pretty impressed right when we pulled up. I see couples walking in the park holding hands.
See, that's Portland. See how red the sky is there? It's crazy.
Never silence me because they can't take away my knowledge, like I said. But police officers are over here protecting white supremacists, and they're protecting people who believe Trump has actually done something.
No arrest. Q send me.
Straight up, the people they're protecting, protecting the people
Q send me.
kill me. So how do you think that makes
Okay.
us feel?
Who's
How do
Q?
you think that makes us feel? Now, everything I just said, imagine going through all of those feelings and all of those emotions every day for the past 100 days. I had to leave my private school. I used to go to Central Catholic, not racist. And then now I transferred to PCC just because I want to graduate early and I want to get the fuck out of Portland, but that's a whole other story. But I had to leave the school that I had gone to for 3 years because the kids in my school, one, were becoming very adamant about the fact that they were Republicans.
Oh shit. Our trees are literally bending over, y'all. Like legit, it's getting nasty out here. Nasty. You might be able to see it from the stream. I'm not sure.
And I don't even feel safe going back to school. I don't feel safe being in the street. I don't feel safe.
BLM action finished with arrests.
100% safe on this stage. For all I know,
Well, why do you think that is, Domino?
100 days, that's everything I felt. But at the same time, I've also felt an incredible and an immense amount of love. And people step in front of bullets. At 17, I've seen that action happen. That is something that is so remarkable to watch people sacrifice their body. Where I see true allyship is if I'm going to a Trump rally and nobody's stepping in front of me, what is that saying? But now I'm going to Trump rallies and people are saying, I protect you. I'm here to protect you. That's starting
They're
to
literally
make me
QAnon believers that are like gonna be in our United States Congress. Sick.
making me feel heard, which is something that a lot of black girls actually do struggle with. We say something and then we're labeled as angry, so we stop talking. We give our opinion and they say, oh, well, that's biased, or you're just saying this and this and that. We straighten our hair or we dye it a different color that isn't a dark shade of brown, and we're told that we're trying to be white. No. I want to be everything but white. I would be so embarrassed if I was a white person right now. It is so embarrassing that you have allowed this to go on so long. It doesn't matter if it was you, but at some point in probably your family heritage, there was somebody who was a slave owner. You should feel that it is your job to stop this. If you really, really are not racist, you should be anti-racist. It's not enough to just not be racist. You should be anti-racist.
Low IQ soldier sacrificed for media to report.
When it comes to how those things play out,
I don't know what that means really.
anti-racist. Anti-racist means you, somebody who says something racist. You are there to speak my knowledge to them because again, it's not my job.
Project 100,000, also known as McNamara's Folly, was a controversial 1960s program by the United States Department of Defense to recruit soldiers who had previously been below military, mental, or medical. Dude, they still do that shit. Are you kidding me? You know how many ASVAB waivers I served in the military with? Like, they literally were just like, yeah, you can't take a basic test. Perfect. Come on in. Come on in. Come in. Come in. In droves. Literally, like, 90% of the Marines I was in the Marine Corps with were ASVAB waivers. Like, couldn't even pass the ASVAB. Literally, they thought I was a goddamn genius in the Marine Corps. Like, a genius. They thought I was, like, some weird genius child prodigy or something, just because I'm, like, average intelligence. That's how stupid they are in the Marine Corps. I don't care if it was Democrat Project or not. Like, they're still doing that.
It's a lot more than that. It goes into every single part of the United States. It is more than that. And if you're uneducated, you're going to be blind to that. If you're being told your whole life how white people are better and how white supremacy is, I don't know, golden or something.
They do that because they know stupid people will join the military because they have no other options. No, the difference... No. There's no test to get into Black Lives Matter to measure someone's intelligence, dude. So that's totally wrong.
He said all Mexicans and black people were rapists and drug dealers. Does that not raise any red flags?
Flat Earth confuses people because people don't understand how science works, dude. They didn't pay attention in class, or they didn't go to class, or the teacher didn't teach them correctly. I don't know. It's not a trick. Like, there's no intelligence test to get into Black Lives Matter. There's literally an intelligence test to get into the military. Do you understand that? They literally give you a test to like test just your like basic, like, do you know left from right? Do you know like up and down? Like, it's literally like the stupidest test I've ever seen in my life. It's like the easiest thing I've ever taken in my life. So if you failed that, like, yeah, you're pretty dumb. And if they're still letting you in the Marine Corps just like on some waiver shit, like, that's on them. That's on them. That's on the military. That don't have anything to do with like Democrats or Republicans, dude. Demons worshiping in Portland. What does that mean? That there are demons in Portland and they're worshiping, or people are in Portland are worshiping demons? I'm gonna assume that you mean people in Portland are worshiping demons, and all I have to say to that is that we live in America and people are open to whatever religious beliefs that they want to have.
Applause for our last speaker. She had some beautiful words, some strong words, some much needed words. Words that we all need to take home with us, that we need to repeat, that we need to uplift every chance that you get. Uplift that voice.
Cult.
I have the distinct pleasure of being invited.
What, Portland's a cult? Black Lives Matter is a cult? The people who worship demons in Portland are a cult? What's a cult?
I grew up in this neighborhood when it was a black neighborhood. Just right up here on Edison.
Guzzling that demon semen? Oh gosh, yeah. Isn't that demon shit that's supposed to take over the fucking sperm of fucking Jeffrey Epstein or something? Isn't that part of the conspiracy? The Satanic Church is a cult.
So many tribes came to Portland.
How is it a cult?
To work in the shipyards and to live in Vanport. It was one of the leading.
As a matter of fact, if you're gonna explain how that's a cult, explain to me how Christianity isn't a cult. Oh, Domino, you don't have to leave, dude. We're here to like talk to you and like learn. If you have anything to teach us, that is. Aborted baby sold for millions. What does that mean?
We're here as that reminder, and we're here to stand in solidarity.
I'm gonna Google it.
Black Lives Matter. And with that, I'm gonna step aside and let our women share their words with you.
Black Lives Matter. Black trans lives matter. Black lives matter. This is not a land acknowledgement. This is a moment to tell and story tell our liberation into reality. We choose this moment to relearn names, textbooks forgot to mention in their pages.
Fetal.
Insulting our knowledge
What?
with 2 paragraphs about our vast cultured societies. Here since time immemorial. We are here to disrupt colonial narratives that and indigenous.
What the fuck would you sell a fetal liver for? Do you know how small a fetus is, dude? What the fuck? What is a fetus liver gonna do for anybody, dude? I'm confused. Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up though. Because I want you to fucking explain it, dude. China sell Himken parts. Human. Domino is a bot. Yeah. I do too much language faults to be a bot. LOL. So you're like a bot but dumber. And we know, just informed. I have no idea, but this is weird. Hold on, I'm just reading this up. Okay, we're gonna watch this just for the bots fun. For the fun of the bot. Okay, here we go. This is the selling baby fetus parts, not even baby parts. Let's make the distinction clear. These aren't baby parts because you don't abort babies, you abort fetuses. But okay, let's hear it. Where's the sound? Where's the sound?
For tissue from aborted fetuses.
So I say, okay, what are you looking to supply today?
A Planned Parenthood doctor discusses getting money for tissue from aborted fetuses. Secretly recorded, heavily.
Okay, first of all, they're already fucked up because they're saying they're getting tissue from aborted fetuses. Sorry, feces. But a liver isn't a tissue. A liver is an organ.
Edited videos to make outrageous claims.
These people don't even know about their own anatomy. By the way, fetal tissue is just blood. Tissue is just blood.
Planned Parenthood is now under federal investigation by the Department of Justice for selling.
Women eat their own placentas after birth. That's just tissue. It's just blood.
Fetal body parts.
Critics say that it's unethical to use the material and that taxpayer money should not be used for research that relies on abortion.
Washington Post columnist Michael Gerson has pointed out that charging a fee for this material doesn't...
It's not a fee. It's not a fee. It's actually just the cost of transmitting this material.
Wow. I've never seen, well, I have seen, but this is some fucking intense propaganda, and this is what you're believing in? What's your name? Domino. This is what you believe in? You just believe this. Did you do any research on your own? Can you at least agree that tissue is different from organs? I don't even know if a fetus has organs besides like a heartbeat. Like, has its kidney even developed at that stage?
Planned Parenthood told Congress they rebuffed the deal, and the New York Times reported Planned Parenthood's assurances that the affiliate declined. But now, we know that Planned Parenthood lied to Congress and to the media. Because of the documents and testimony of Tram Nguyen, Planned Parenthood Gulf Coast Abortion Center director.
It's an email from Robert Sarkis to Melissa Farrell and copies of you and other people, dated June 30, 2015. And it attaches an agreement between Biomax and Planned Parenthood Gulf Coast. If you just turn to the last page of the document, it says that the fee to Planned Parenthood Gulf Coast for a fetal liver would be $750, and the fee for fetal liver and a thymus would be $1,600.
This is fake. I can tell that that piece of document is fake. Nobody would ever send a fucking document like that in an email like that. The price of the fucking liver is this, and the price of that is this. It's like, that doesn't even make any sense. That's a low price for a fucking... Dude, that shit doesn't even make sense. Why do you believe this, dude?
She responds to you and says, "Do you want to do this?" You respond to her and say, "Yes, ma'am." Do you remember that exchange?
Not until yesterday.
No, I'm not looking at anything else that you show me, because this that you're showing me right now is so crazy and so weird and so whack that I'm not looking into anything else, dude.
I know I wanted to move forward with it.
Is there anything in writing that says that you didn't agree with the compensation?
Objection.
It's a federal crime to trade fetal tissue in exchange for valuable consideration. Valuable consideration means the benefits exchanged in a transaction, also called a quid pro quo, which means in Latin, one thing for that other thing. It's an intentionally broad term for any measurable exchange. The law means that if human fetal organs or tissue are being exchanged as the quid pro quo, or the pivot of value in a transaction, it is an illegal transfer of fetal tissue. This law makes sense because paying for something is a financial incentive to make more of it, and you can only get body parts by taking them out of another human being. So the purpose of laws against trading valuable consideration for body parts is to stop any financial incentives to turn a human being into a commodity.
Human beings are already commodities.
About profit or reimbursement. It's about keeping any market forces away from organ donation, period. This is crucial in the context of abortion, where a pregnant woman is free to choose only up until the moment the fetus dies, and then the choice becomes irreversible. Democrat Henry Waxman, the author of the fetal tissue law, explained it this
That's
way.
the fucking point, is that it's irreversible. What do you think, I'm gonna go get an abortion, then I'm like, no, put it back in me. I changed my mind.
And those are the safeguards to prevent any sale of fetal tissue for any purpose. It would be abhorrent to allow sale and a market to be created for that sale.
Representative Waxman later said, any
Well,
price
first of
is
all, you're saying Planned Parenthood is Democrat promotion like I'm a Democrat or some shit. First of all, I'm an independent, dude. So I don't know what you're saying.
fetal tissue deals. Emails from the biggest Planned Parenthood affiliate in the country, Planned Parenthood Marmonte, show how they switched from selling body parts to Advanced Bioscience Resources and partnered with STEM Express
Alright,
instead.
this is literally stupid.
Because
dude.
STEM Express offered a larger market and therefore more money.
Honestly, I don't give a fuck if they're selling stem cells of fucking fetuses. I don't give two shits, dude. Why would I care about that? Literally, why do I care? Even if they are Democrats, like, why do I care? Tell me why I should care.
Sisters, aunties, grandmothers, and children.
Tell me why I should give two shits about that.
With everything going on, I was reminded when I watched the news about the protests downtown, because it triggered me, because I went to Standing Rock. And it was sad to see what was going on, because seeing those guys with the National Guard coming down with their guns and here trying to protect the water,
The fetus.
trying to protect the land, protecting what belongs
Fetus isn't
to the
alive,
people.
dude.
You know, and sharing that knowledge and wisdom that we have, we try to
Who's streaming in Rochester? Let me find it.
before we lose it all. The greatest loss that I have remembered is our language. We all spoke our language, then we were taught forcibly to speak English. So I think
How does
that's
a,
very good.
and also not only that, Domino, but like, how does a fetus's life mean more to you than like a grown ass black person's life? Like, why is that the priority for you? I'm just curious.
You know, I notice technology gets in the way of things, but sometimes there's the culture, there's the dancing, there's the beadwork, there's, you know, I'm a berry picker, I'm a root digger, I'm a traditional dancer. I do all of these things to carry on our way of life, because it's already been taken away.
I'm gonna find this Rochester stream. Just give me 1 second.
That we have, we want to share, you know, because we want to know, we want you to know that we are proud people, and that as part of what's going on with us, we love being part of who.
Yeah, there's a windstorm rolling in. I almost lost a $20 bill.
My name is Tana Sanchez. I'm the state representative for House District 43 in North and Northeast Portland, and only the second Native American to ever serve in the Oregon legislature.
On YouTube.
about long-term embedded oppression and racism in this country, and in particular in this state, and I can guarantee you that those few,
What's the name?
essentially 10% of us who are people of color in the Oregon legislature know that very, very well.
JAEFF.
And we're trying really, really hard to move a lot of things in the best possible way, but you would have no idea how hard it is in that system, because we are battling something that has been bastardized in, like, in an amazing way. The structure of our government system actually came from the Six Nations Iroquois Confederacy, but they bastardized it and beat it up and put a lot of money in it and made it really, really difficult.
Wait, this is the
That
right
doesn't mean
guy.
we're going to give up.
JEFFMAC.
Fighting for what's right and
This
what's
isn't him,
necessary
right?
and for what needs to
Not this one.
shift. So I also wanted to I actually had a lot longer to talk, but now I'm cutting down really tight. But I want to tell you something really, really important.
Oh, one.
That's the guy who
In the
just
late
took on his
60s, when the Black Panther movement came alive and started moving things for
Okay.
black folks,
Got it.
the American Indian movement came alive at the same time. The trading
Huh?
back in concepts and ideas
Wow.
and patterns of how we would do things.
Tomorrow, I just think it's
And we worked
jarring,
together on a
the
lot of
imagery.
different levels
Cool.
to take care
The
of our
imagery
people
is
and feed our people.
jarring.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up another Rochester, New York video.
Communities have been treated since then. But if I look back at the 10-point measurements and the different things that we put in through court as the American.
Listen, we gave that person a chance. Like, they came and they just, they weren't, you know what I mean, providing sufficient evidence for their claims. They just weren't. Like, they weren't making valid, strong arguments, and I can't argue with that. Like, I can't have a conversation that is productive with someone like that. So
we need to stand together on that level and recognize that whatever it is, whatever our struggles may be, we have. There's a big difference between interdependent and codependent. Independent as communities, so that we can fight this thing together, so that we can battle this out together, and that we can support the many people who are standing up and speaking out, like all of these young people who spoke today. That's where we need to be. I want to read you one little thing here. Back in the late 60s, when the Black Panther movement and the American Indian movement were coming along, FBI Director J. Edgar Hoover declared that the Black Panther movement was a threat to national security. In August of 1967, he issued an internal memorandum directing the FBI's counterintelligence to expose, disrupt, misdirect, discredit, or otherwise. Now I want you to hear those words again. Expose, disrupt, misdirect, discredit, and otherwise. So there was an effort going on then. There is an effort going on now. Do not buy into the violence. Do not buy into the oppression that's happening on other people. And don't allow it. We have to speak up. We have to own it when it's necessary for ourselves and push it out when it's not. But do it with to make this different. We can do it. Thank you.
sorry that the frames per second aren't keeping up like in real time, but at this state there's nothing I can do besides set the stream down and start over. Now I don't want to do that. Just gonna have to live with it.
How's that picture quality looking, everybody, right now?
I wanted to take a brief moment to acknowledge and recognize and give gratitude to Andre for all of his vision that allowed for us to all gather today. He had a vision of bringing us all together, and he made it happen. You all made it happen. He invited us in as Indigenous people. It was important.
important that we're also a part of this and that we stand behind and stand with what he was doing. So we wanted to take a moment to gift him and say thank you for all his hard work.
Whoa, that's hot.
I try refreshing the page. Yeah. The speeches are where it's at. Some weed. Smoke some weed. Wanna smoke some weed? Yeah. Pack a Bolski. I'm gonna get some overlays and stuff for my next stream. I want to, at least. I know y'all don't know what that is probably, but you'll see next time. It'll have some shit on the screen that like says my name. It's like my Instagram, my Facebook maybe. I'll make my Facebook public, or maybe not. And then it'll have some stuff about what's the message? Sorry. Be quiet. I'm bad. Oh yeah. Sorry. I hear what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. They don't wanna. Yeah, they just see the visuals of it, and you know, Americans, they fucking get off on violence and shit. So that's what they want to focus on. Yeah, we should hear more of the speeches, man. And I can't really hear this one, so this one's like kind of slagging an audio, like visual.
Because we deserve that, but not because anyone
Yeah, I got him out of Oregon. I'm
in
sorry.
the opposition has control of this situation. We are in more control because we are choosing safety. And this is to them. I hope they hear me. I hope my voice echoes across this river and that you hear me. I hope the ones that do not understand me, I hope you hear me. I hope you look into my eyes. Look into my soul. See all that I hold. You will see the pain. You will see the rainbows. You will see some darkness. But do you see my growth? I'm just a human. I don't know that much. This moving world, it moves me like a lover's touch. Some say it's an illusion, but one time, so was evolution. Utilize your confusion. Let it guide you into the revolution. Hey, look at me. I am a source of love and safety. When you look into the eyes of another human being, don't be surprised if you are set free. Do you hear that? telling you to look into my eyes. I dare you to look into my eyes and hate me. I dare you to look into my eyes and continue to plan for my demise. I dare you. Because what you'll see is a human who still believes in humanity. You are planning for my extermination. I love you. And you'll see that. I believe in compassion and empathy even though I have had to walk around as a target my entire life. I believe in humanity and that is radical. And you will not win this. You can join us, but you will not win this unless you join us. You will not join this side. So I would encourage you to get on it. Because I'm also losing patience. Let's do this. I love you. My name is Kinsey. You can find me under the Kinsey movement. I will continue to move. I will continue to bring this. This is just the beginning. And the rest of my entire existence will be dedicated to the liberation of every single human. I love you. I truly do.
Looks like Jeff Mack goes live every day. Maybe I should just go live every day. Maybe that'll help me get to 1,000 subs faster. If I just go live every single day. What do you guys think? I know my girlfriend's not gonna like that. Right, babe? Hey everybody, it's Curtis Dead. I'm kidding, Chris is cool.
Sorry if you missed it, but you can go back and watch it. Well, I guess there's music. I forgot about that.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna smoke a bowl, so if you got your legal weed, go ahead and blaze it with me.
I thought the music wasn't happening.
Even if it's not legal, fuck it. Smoke it anyway.
Yo, fuck the fascist, y'all.
Yeah, she'll help, dude. She'll help. She's just camera shy. I think I'll get her on stream eventually, though. Right, babe? It's her thing. Yeah, but I think maybe going live every single day, or at least more than like once a week. Like I've been doing just once a week for now, just because like too broke for blood. Fuck, are you serious? But you can get like a gram for like $7. Not to like make any assumptions about like how much money you have or whatever, but like that sucks. Too broke for bud. I remember those days, yo. I remember being too broke for like even like $10 worth of weed, like whoo, scraping it together, scraping quarters and pennies together just to keep my mind sane. I just got 6 jars of legal weed from a phenotype hunt. What's that? What's a phenotype hunt? Oh wait, you're looking for the actual original strain of the thing? Holy shit. This sign might fucking fly off. This sign might fly off. The sign might fly off. Yeah. You guys see how windy it is in Portland right now? It's literally gonna like blow off the sign of like my apartment building or whatever. Fly up into the windows. Wouldn't that be for a fucking crazy live stream? Person gets mauled by a fucking rental apartment sign on their live stream. Think about how many followers you get then, yo. What happened? Huh? Yeah.
I think this guy's a
Vegas
teacher.
is dying?
I've seen him speak in
What you mean? Like, the weed is dying? Or like just the culture in general of Vegas is dying? Oh yeah. But last time I was in Vegas, which wasn't that long ago, just a few weeks ago, like, well, yeah, there was less. There was about like half the staff and like half the people, like half the tourists in Vegas. So if you were part of that shitty other half, then I feel like that sucks, man. But I'm confident you'll probably like find something soon. Like, you just gotta go out and make your own. Like, don't wait for anybody else to like offer you a job or like for you to get called in for a fucking interview or whatever. Just start doing your own thing, dude. Whether that's buying cheap shit off of Facebook, like Marketplace, and like reselling it, or like finding trash around and like, you know, remaking it and selling it on Facebook. Like, there are hustles out there. There are ways to get your money, man. You don't have to have a job to get money. Facts. Trust me on that. Just let me know if you need help with that, because I'm pretty actually good at that kind of shit. If you know type hunt is when you cross different types of weed to create a new shit. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Dope. That's tight, man. So is that what you do? You're like a weed geneticist or something? That's a pretty cool gig. Send some to our friend MG here, man. Oh yeah, the live entertainment industry is fucked in Vegas, like, because none of the big names are coming out, you know? All the big names are like, fuck it, I'm staying in. Yeah. I feel you gotta cut back on weed just to save money and just to get by and scrape by. Like, I don't blame you, you know? But shit, man. A friend with weed is a friend indeed. You know how they say? That's like your friend. That's what your friends are for. Calm, fucking have them smoke you out, you know? That's what I used to do. I mean, I'm sure my friends from back in the day will definitely fucking be like, yes, she definitely took full advantage of that. Thanks, y'all. Like, seriously. Y'all are great. I don't know what I would have done without. I don't think I'll get copyright stricken for this music, but I don't know. I already got like a warning, so I don't really want to like press my luck. I'm gonna get kicked off of YouTube because I'm trying to build this channel and I don't want to lose it this early. Maybe later on, like, I'll be like, whatever, I don't care about your copyright. You know? I'm just really happy y'all are all here with me. I appreciate it. Like, legit, I really appreciate every single one of y'all is here. We got one more subscriber, so that's awesome. Thank you so much for whoever hit that sub button. I think I can tell. Libby Hall. Libby Hall, thank you. I think I know you, don't I? No, I don't know you. Like, for real. I went to school with a girl named Libby Hall, though. So thank you for the sub. You're awesome. So we need one more sub. Then we'll be at 50. And then I'll, like, do something cool. I don't know what I'll do. Something small, though. You know, 50 subs, that's not huge. But it is a milestone. Maybe I'll like record a video of like, you know, what I do when I'm like outside and post it, just like of us chilling on like a regular day, like what we do, like a vlog. I just move my whole desk, just in games. Aw, thanks, Jason. I appreciate that. Like, I think so too. I mean, but I always think shit, so whatever. But like, also the good thing is like, when I was younger, I used to give up on shit easier just because I was like, oh, I suck. There's another stream on YouTube. Reggie Cognito. Hold on, let me bring this up. But yeah, as I was saying, like, I do believe it's one of those things you just gotta kind of like be persistent at. And if I was a little bit younger, I probably would have been like, nah, like I'm not gonna, embarrass myself. Like I'm not gonna like not be like fucking cool or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I don't care anymore. So the good thing is like I don't mind talking to myself. So it's pretty cool. Because now I don't like feel like I have anything to prove to anyone. I can just be myself and people will like me. And I don't have to like feel bad if people don't like me either, because guess what, like I've already got my friends like solidified. I've got a great girl in my life, like spend the rest of my life with. I got my dog, I got my cat, and I got like pretty much everything I need. So it's worth it for me to stick it out on this because I have nothing to lose. I'm gonna lose like my YouTube channel, like who cares, I mean, I wouldn't lose it, I'd still keep going, but like at this point, like it's really only in all of our best interests for us to like do this. All of us, I mean, we're a team together, so we're all doing this together, like, so it's not just me, like it's y'all too, you know what I'm saying? Because if I'm just doing it alone, like for sure that's not gonna work. Like no one in their right mind would think that they could do this just fully by themselves. Like I need the audience, but it's worth it for me to stick it out in the long run to get a quality audience versus like a quick 1,000 subs off of something silly. And that's where I think that like the work is going to be taking place. Thanks, I don't suck. Aw, I appreciate you. Yeah. Thanks, Jason. You're the best. Cheers. You guys are going to be like the day ones. Like, you guys are going to be like, who knows, Who knows where we could all go together. We'll see. But you won't be forgotten for being one of the first people here and around. That's for sure. I'm a Leo, so I'm super loyal to everything, to everyone. I never, forget a good friend. Thanks, Jason. I'll be happy to see you succeed in what you do too. Yeah, so the thing about getting my own cam in the streets is that I'm in Portland, that would be really good to do, but like I have to have X amount of subs on YouTube to be able to do that, which I could use my Facebook and I could go live. But also I feel like That's just the easy way out. Like, I'd rather build an audience on YouTube and then go live and go mobile, versus just like doing what all the other streamers are doing right now, which is just like going to the protest and going live on YouTube. And then you've got like, maybe you get 3,000 views, but like 2,950 of those views are all just Trump supporters. And you've got like maybe just a few cool people who are like really following you and who are like really, you know, like there for you. But then the rest are just trolls. So it's like the quality for me is what's more important than the quantity. And that's what I think is more important. Like, I could just make my Facebook public and like go and do this on the Facebook and like just go to the protest and just live stream. But like also the press corps at the protest is like kind of starting to outweigh the number of like actual protesters, at least here in Portland. So that's been an issue. There's been a lot of issues with the Portland streamers, and like I don't want to seem like I'm one of the, like I'm part of that. Not that I think it's wrong or that I think it's bad or anything, but I just am not. That's just not my style. Let's just leave it at that. Like, it's not my style, and that's just not what I want to do. But it's all good. We'll get there. But like I said, maybe like some more vlog type shit would be cool. Like, just show you guys what I do, like, in my personal free time and shit when I'm not live streaming, I guess. Which I've already been live streaming for 4 hours. So we might cut it for a little while and just, like, chill out for the next few hours and then come back on. See what's happening later on in the night. But I appreciate y'all for tuning in. I appreciate y'all for your all chats. And yeah, I think right now I'm just gonna give my like little computer a break, and we can like catch up in like a few hours maybe. If not tomorrow, then for sure.